Let's get this show on the road. Hi, player. Welcome to the chat. I'm very tired today because it's, I had to rush to go and get coffee. We didn't have any coffee creamer this morning. But let's see, what time is it? It's 12:53, so we've got 7 minutes before this starts. So with that, I'm actually going to set up the Testra's Neon Nights thing. We're gonna do this like Neon Nights, because why not? I feel like doing it like Neon Nights today. There we go. And is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. But I am going to go and put more comfortable pants on, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. We are now going to set up the Neon Nights thing. Player, what in the heck is your problem? What's the matter with you? Need to find the Nanoleaf app. It is now 12:55, so now we only have 5 minutes. We're gonna set this. Bam. Alrighty, so welcome to Testra's Neon Nights, even though you can still see the light bleeding through the window. So, today we're going to be answering a very simple question. Is it possible to completely build and texture a full roller coaster within 12 hours? And I'm going to bring up a previous roller coaster that I've done for reference of what we're going to be doing. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Okay, here we go. So yeah, everybody, welcome in. I'm actually going to ping my server. Bam. So, essentially, there are a few things that we need to do in order to build a proper coaster. And all of it has to happen within the 12 hours. I cannot expand anything past 12 hours. What coaster mod are you making? I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't done any planning into this. I've only thought of what I want the theme for this ride to be. So, here is an example of a coaster that I will be using to model. I'm not going to be doing like an exact copy of this, but this is a previous attraction that I built. This is Trial of the North. Actually, no, this isn't Trial of the North. This is Expedition Orange Battle for Atlantis. And I do have a video of this ride. I haven't posted it publicly, but all you really need to know is that this is a hyper-immersive boat ride. And here's a little bit of a sneak peek as to what the attraction looks like. There's a lot going on in here. This took me way too long to make, but as you can see, every single thing is custom. And this is basically what we're aiming for with the new attraction. We're aiming for something of the same quality as this. It doesn't have to contain the same amount of stuff, but it has to be the same, if not similar quality. We got 2 minutes left, so we'll go. So, I'm going to open the scenario editor. We're just going to do a regular cityscape and just call it 12. So, we have 12 hours. I cannot place anything or even open any menus until exactly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're going from 1 in the afternoon to 1 in the morning. And I plan to stream the entire time. Any breaks that I choose to take it never gets used, and I feel like you can do some cool stuff with it. We'll see what we can do with it. I can take any breaks that I want. I can leave the room for like 5 hours if I wanted to. If I choose to screw around for 11 hours and 30 minutes, so be it. I just got to crunch to get something done in the last 30 minutes. But I'm hoping not to take very many breaks. So 12:59. So I'm going to open this, and once it turns 1 o'clock, and we will be golden. For right now, let me review the terrain options. That's terrible. That's terrible. I didn't do any custom terrain because I didn't think I would get this far. Okay, I am actually going to quickly exit and edit the terrain and see what I can do with the terrain. Crap. Okay, we'll do custom. And okay, it's now 1 o'clock. So the challenge has officially started. We will be doing city ambience, ground 1, ground 2. These will stay the same. This will change. I want lusher greens. Actually, no, I'm going to do this for kind of leafy greens. This will be that, which is just a little bit greener. No, okay. We'll do that. We'll go for these tropical rocks, very similar to what we did with the other thing. So, the only thing that I've properly decided at this point is that this is going to go for a sort of jungle theme. That's what we're aiming for. That's not exactly the same, but it does kind of match the same color palette. And then, screw it, we'll do this kind of ice too, because I have an idea. Let's play Theme Park Tycoon 2 on Roblox because you can make smoother coasters in it, so I don't know what plant coaster that was. You can just change the terrain, what the... Yeah, you can. And then, we'll do this, because I haven't actually used this, so I want to see what I can do with it. And... no, let's put a rock that matches the snow. So this is what we got. So let's see what we can do. And then once this loads in, what the heck? Oh no, it didn't put me in the cityscape. Oh well, I actually have more space to work then. So I'm going to unmute. So you say you want a giant inverted boomerang. That sounds terrific. I think I can make that work. I am quickly going to fix the ground over here where it's just kind of loopy and all over the place, because that's not really supposed to happen. There shouldn't be snow like this. So here's the idea that I have. And I'm going to go with this because it'll be the easiest to work with. First of all, here is what this coaster has to have in order for it to qualify. it has to have at least 2 custom songs that I make. So the making of these songs is also going to happen on stream. Preferably one for a lift hill, and one is just a regular theme song. So a standard theme song plays throughout the queue, and then a kind of remixed version for the lift hill. That's what I did for the Atlantis ride that I just showed you. It has to have at least 5 show buildings, and I'm stopping me. It's too tricky for these. Oh my goodness. But yeah, please don't say it if it's that bad. We have to have at least 5 show building, and I'm hard limiting myself to 5 because otherwise I know I'll get carried away, and show buildings take forever to make. So I'm going to try not to spend the entire time making show buildings, but we need 1 for the station, 2 for the queue, 1 for a showroom that is close to the end of the ride, 1 for a showroom somewhere in the middle of the ride, and another 1 for the exit. Okay. So I need 5 different buildings. And I can choose to do with these buildings what I want. I could add more buildings to the actual layout of the ride, but if we're going to be doing a giant inverted boomerang, that's going to make my life a lot easier because it is a limited layout. It's got to have at least 2 trigger sequences, and it has to be well themed. Whole thing's got to look good at the end. So let's see what do we got to work with. Where's the inverted boomerang at? Okay, so this is the inverted boomerang. This is what the thing looks like. And here's a problem with the inverted boomerang here's a problem with any boomerang. It's hard to be immersive with a boomerang because you're going in and out of the station so much. The theme I'm going for here is a jungle theme. So I may actually do this for a different ride. I want to see what will work well for a jungle-themed ride, because I think that's going to be the easiest layout to work with. What do you think I should do for... Which one of these do you think would work the best for, like, a jungle-themed thing? And I swear to God, if you say the mine train, I'm going to be so upset. I don't want to do the mine train. It's annoying. I'm actually looking at these. Copperhead Strike looks good because it's like an old-fashioned truck-looking thing. Could also do a Steel Vengeance style thing, but I feel like that's also going to be annoying. There's just not that much to work with, honestly. I do old-fashioned wooden coaster. Or I could really screw myself over and try and do a Vekoma SLC. I think an SLC would actually work pretty well. If it's done right, at least. Problem is, no one ever does SLCs right. Not even Vekoma knows how to do an SLC right. A sky loop themed to a volcano. You see, here's the problem. Sky loops are also very annoying. Not to mention, I've already done a sky loop layout. Volcano in the jungle. That could be pretty cool. I could do a volcano in the jungle, but it can't really be a sky loop because I've already done a Tessera themed ride that's a sky loop. So you can see this. And I'll showcase this layout later if you guys want me to, but... I mean, we've got time. We've got 12 hours to do this. I just don't want to waste time. So let's see, what can I do? Let's specifically look at launched coasters. Steel coasters and launched coasters. This isn't going to show us all of them, but it'll show us a fair amount. So we got Copperhead Strike. We've got... Ooh, we got the SNS one. This one has nothing to do with, like, a jungle format, though. There's this thing, this off-brand mock multi-launch. Maybe the off-brand mock multi-launch is the way to go. I tend to usually steer towards this one whenever I want to do a launch coaster, because this is, like, the most flexible... This is the most flexible coaster in the game. Also, I'm going to turn the locked lighting on to make my life a lot less miserable. So you see, we've got, you know, sit down like the Hulk add-on. That's what this is. That's basically what this is. And so it's got accelerating drive tires, and the reason why I like this so much is you can take it up to 70, but you can position these however you want. And there's no hard limit to how you're able to position them. I mean, you can go all the way up to 45 like this. Like, a launch at this angle is completely possible with this coaster. So, that's usually what I steer towards. This has nothing to do with it. I don't really need King to Ka. And these are two motorcycle things. So yeah, I will probably end up going with that, but let me just look at the other launched things just in case. Also, the vehicles can switch, so I don't really know. There's this. This is another launched one, the Hopkins shuttle loop. So I don't know. Okay, the Hopkins shuttle loop is really, 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 really annoying to work with unless you... Wait, can you set this up as a block section thing? You can. Okay. Let's see, what can you work with this? RMC hybrid, that can't be launched. Wheel lift. Okay, never mind, it only has the weird shuttle launch thing. Okay, never mind, that's not gonna work. That's not Hopkins? Wait, God, you're right, it isn't Hopkins. Who the hell is it? Schwarzkopf. I'm freaking stupid. I'm tired, okay? I had to drive all the way to Walmart just to get coffee creamer so that I could have coffee. Ooh, there's also... That's the wrong one. There's this. We could do a kind of Firebird or Thunderbird. Something bird. I can't remember what the hell the ride is called. Correct me in the chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. The doofus has returned, and I got Apple Jacks. I decided to bring Apple Jacks because, in case I get hungry later, I don't want to have to go and get food, so I will simply survive off of Apple Jacks. Okay. So, anyways, oh my gosh. There's also the water coaster, but I did that last time, so I don't want to do that again. So far, it's between the B&M launched coaster. I don't remember what the hell the thing's called. The Vekoma SLC. Never had Apple Jacks. Not American. Damn. And the off-brand Mach multi-launch Infinity Coaster. Maybe an Infinity Coaster. That does actually have a launch thing on it. Here's the Infinity Coaster thing. It's more of like a... It looks like the Smiler. Like, you can very clearly tell they based this off of the Smiler. But I don't know how well this would work for, like, a jungle environment. Maybe as, like, a old tank truck thing. God, I wish I could edit the trains in this. Like, I'll be able to in Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 2 comes around. I'm gonna make so many trains. It's not even funny. It's gonna look great. They're gonna look great. I'm excited about that. Please look into this. What? It's been 20 minutes. It's almost been 20 minutes. Oh, I like the tank theme. Yeah, we'll do one of these. We'll do an Infinity Coaster. Okay, so we're going to give it a bigger station. And we're going to have people go out the other side because I'm not an evil person. Well, actually, I don't need the station to be that big. So, okay, I do need it to be one length bigger. There we go. So, first of all, let me move this up to out there. At least there. What the heck? I don't even know what's going on. Alright, we'll just set it there for right now. And then if I want to move it afterwards, I will. But for right now, we just won't worry about it. So, I do know what song I want to use. It's called Boom Kitty Law of the Jungle. So I may actually go and send a link, but I think chat doesn't allow links. Link it to me on Discord. In DMs, just message me on Discord. I know you're in the entry room of my server, and I'm wondering why you haven't verified yet. I don't know why I have the Apple Jacks over here. Charizard's gonna watch me build this too. I'll put in comment. No, dude, just link it to me on Discord. You can literally send me a DM. So first of all, I don't know how to verify. Go through the rules. There's a singular word in the rules that is, What the heck is it? It is... I'm gonna mute this just in case it starts playing. Hi, Jason. And yes. Okay, so now we have to figure this out. Oh, we go into user music. We do this, and then we just drag and drop. Bonk. So that should fix itself sooner than later. While that is loading, there we go. Anyways, there's a single word that's in the rules that is italicized. So you just have to look for that, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. Look for the italicized word and type it in entry room. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to leave this muted while I figure this out. Okay. I don't remember how this works. Or I don't remember how the song goes, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so while the intro of the song is going... Can I please... Oh my god. I would exit at 8 miles an hour and enter at 8 miles an hour. Okay, so we're gonna switch to this. Should use okay. That's not a good song. Okay, so we're gonna have it go this way and enter into a large showroom. So we'll build this like on the side of a hill and have this go into the hill. It's perfect. What the hell? I do know how to play video games. What are you talking about? We'll do it at 14 miles an hour just to be goofy. Okay. Okay, so... Perfect. So we'll do this, and we'll leave it light. We'll bring it up to 35 miles an hour. We'll have it go up fast so that there's a way to get it to work. So we're just going to have it kind of zigzag through the showroom before we actually get to the volcano launch afterwards. Damn it. Jason, shut up. that might be too much for this. So I have a better idea. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll have a heartline roll. Let's see, how's this gonna work? God, that's a lot of space taken up. $35. So far, so good. Ooh, I have an idea. Since the station's going to be here, you're going to be able to look out this way, and you will be able to see the train going out. We'll have it come out of a cave and go over like a lake or something, or just go like in a valley while fire something jets up, and then have it go up into a top hat. I think that'll be cool. Even though that's not at all how the song... We can go up to 100. That's quite fast. We'll go up to 82. I think that should be fast enough. Call Hellcat. I don't understand what you're asking me. Oh, damn it. So we have... I don't know if this is going to be fast enough to get over this, but here's to hoping. We're doing an inverted top hat. Seems like a non-inverting loop. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Oh, right. Wait, what? I'm confused as to why this is not working. Oh, right. Hi, Bricko. What? Yeah, I saw the green Omnia. I'm might actually get the green Omnia and trade in the red one that I have for it. Just because... Oh my god, I know he did. He asked me to film a thing for it. He told me. I'm definitely getting the green Savage Spin. I'm so happy they're redoing the Savage Spin. Okay, but first, really quickly, we gotta test this and make sure that this isn't just gonna be a giant clustered mess. It says Gen 3, so there's a good chance they did something. At the same time, it's Dart Zone, so they might have actually made it worse. I want to see what does this look like. I'm gonna mute this just in case it's copyrighted. Well, it lagged, so now I have to redo it again. Green Savage Spin is the coolest looking thing Dart Zone has ever made. It honestly is. And considering the fact that they're re-releasing it, there's a good chance that they'll release those triangular cylinder things separately. If they do, I'm literally going to make a Savage Spin loadout just because it's so goofy and I've always wanted to do that. I'm disappointed with you wanting an Omnia. I already have an Omnia. I just hope that this one works better. Besides, everyone's always disappointed in me no matter what I say or do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that is a fugly loop. Let's see how well it works. Oh, that's perfect! Okay, perfect. So we'll have this go back in, and then it'll continue. Oh yeah, I'm in. Alright, good. Make the people fall off. I can't actually do that. Like, the game won't let me physically do that. My internet cut off. Ah, damn. In what? My server, probably, if I go and look. Yeah, there's messages here. Drifted an extra triangle cylinder, so I'm already set. Hey, nice. Huh? Who approved you? Hang on. I'm looking at the audit log because I didn't see anything. Updated roles today at 1:22. Added a role verified. Oh, it was FaZe who did that. Okay, never mind. I was joking. Más o menos. I am actually genuinely I am pretty excited for a new Omnia. Because, honestly, I don't think that the last one was that bad. How's the game so far? This is still Planet Coaster 1. Planet Coaster 2 hasn't come out yet. I'm just trying this because I want to see if I can do it. I like the Omnia. I think it's, like, it's a blaster that when it works, it's a really fun full auto blaster. But it needs so much improvement. Like, it could use a lot of improvements. I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm used invite link from your vids that let me in. No, I know it let you in, but Phase 1 Foam verified you. So we're going to do 1 mile per second for the acceleration, and we're still going to bring it up to 8. Darkstone screws this one up there, cooked. Either way, it's a green Omnia, and it looks really cool, so I don't really know. Okay, so, I have an idea. We're going to bring this one right next to the other track, and then have this one go around the same kind of track as the last one did. Okay, if we do that... Oh yeah, we'll have it launch underneath where the first one goes. I hope that that's possible, otherwise I may need to edit this so that it goes up, but luckily I made this really generously so there's extra space to work. I might have to do that. I may have to edit this. Let me see if I can edit this. Those meteor darts are from Dart Zone. I kind of figured, because they have an obsession with making new dart types just because they can. So we're going to do that. And we're going to bring it up first before we move it over. Okay. So now we got this. So let's see how this goes now, just to make sure that that still works. Dart Zone's official long distance darts, but they're still fairly accurate from what I've seen. I don't know. We'll have to hope so. Okay, that works just fine. Give it a short launch track because Gersauers are known for punchy launches. Yeah, that's the idea. I did not add enough brakes. Hi, Crispy. What's going on in the Nerf world right now? I think I'm going to get myself regular for Christmas. Dart Zone is re-releasing the Omnia, except it's green now, and they're also re-releasing the, what the heck is it called? The Savage Spin, but it's also green and purple now. And they both look really, really good in those colors. I'm probably going to get the Dart Zone Blitzfires the next time I go to Target, just because I have honestly wanted those for a while, and the new Nitro Shot color scheme looks good, and it's an excuse to get one. Everything is fine, Crispy Bricks. It's all fine. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Why did you do a big top hat into a brake run? Because it's tactical and it's fun. And this is how the song goes. If you listen to the song, it goes in a way that makes sense. Okay, I'll look into the Blitzfires. I really wish it didn't go this slow. Rate the regulator from 1 to 10, 7. We'll bring it up to 20 miles an hour. We'll bring it up to 20 miles an hour. Yes, optional catwalk. Oh, never mind. It's there. Okay. What takes away 3? The trigger delay, as well as the fact that the magazine is put too far forwards from the grip, which means that you can't use, like, you have to get accustomed to the location of the mag well. Okay, that can go all the way up there. What do you think of nerf Nides to rise again to the compact? What? What are you saying? Is there like a vertical spike element? There is. Wait, what if I do that? What the heck? Why is it doing this? Oh. So if I do that, that's not bad from what I've seen. It's still awesome. Okay, so now I have the idea to do this. Absolute monstrosity of an element. That just goes like that. This will be how it exits the volcano. I'm dyslexic, but I don't even spell like that. Don't give the guy too much crap. He probably just either mistyped on his keyboard or English isn't his first language or something. Don't crash, please. Okay, it was just saving. So which direction is it? I can't even tell what direction it's trying to go in. He's. What? Okay, so where's the track going? Okay, that looks not too bad. We're gonna turn it this way. There we go. Now we have escaped this absolute nonsense. I'm very interested to see what this feels like to go through. This is the weirdest layout I've ever come up with. This is going to be an absolute freaking pain in the ass to decorate. The Cocoa Crazy Spiral of Doom. This is what happens when you get too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You turn into that. You have to do that. I love the idea that you can just see that as you're going through this room and you know it's coming. I'm actually going to include that in the showroom so that you can see that from this part of the ride. The sense of impending doom. We rushed over people like, what in the hell is that? I feel like that's going to take a lot of tweaking to get it to work right. But we'll have to see. I want to make as many weird elements as I can in this ride. So now it's at 20. Oh, we almost made it. Okay. I'm from Romania. I started to learn English last year. You're fine, don't worry. I'm not going to give you too much crap. You're making them rethink their life choices with that window. Okay, let's see. 60. Let me also see if I can bring up the G's. Oh, that's not too good, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Especially for like a launch spike. I may tweak that a little bit to make it a bit less of an aggressive curve. We fast forwards. Blah blah blah. It goes around. We yeet over the loop. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Alright. 60 miles an hour. Ah, and almost made it. I'm from Armenia. You got no excuse. Mate, you gotta understand, when you learn a new language, trying to learn how to type it is going to be a pain. You're gonna spell things wrong no matter what. And sometimes it just takes people longer. Okay, this is a bit too aggressive. I think I'm going to, 1, tweak this curve, 2, make it even faster. So what we have to do is start going up probably there. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Okay, no, we go down and then autocomplete. And we can turn that into that. I really hope that this that looks really bad. That looks very, very tight. Can I adjust it a bit more? There you go. Okay, I can't go any further down, otherwise it's going to crash. Oh wait, I still have to make this faster. We'll bring it up to 70. We'll see what 70 does. I may have to like genuinely edit this a lot though. I may have to completely restart this and just make it larger and further away, which I think is probably the best idea, because at this point we're breaking people's necks to get them over that loop. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Yep, that is violent. Yep, we're starting this over again. We're starting this thing over again. Okay, so if I go up and then up like that, and then up like that, that'll probably work. And then I'm just going to make like a really big spike to see what that G-force looks like. And then if it looks good, then we'll finish the spiral. No, still too much. So, oh, that's not at maximum. So we can bring that up to 55 and then extend this all the way up to 65. Let's make another spike. What is your favorite Nerf blaster? The Modulus Demolisher. Much better. Much better. Okay. And currently we are at, with speed, we're at 68 miles an hour. That should be plenty to get over the loop. Art line roll entry left. We make it bigger. And then now we have to redesign this. Tess, I'm sorry. For what? The customizer one? No, just the modulus, like just the demolisher in general. Oh my god. Can I... Please give me $5 and a McDonald's chicken sandwich to troll you. How are you going to troll me with $5 and a McDonald's chicken sandwich? I don't understand what the logic is there. This is such a ridiculous element. An upwards version of the barrel roll on Velocicoaster. Well, this is gonna be on top of the volcano. Like, there's no way to just have it go straight back down, because this is gonna loop out of the volcano's crater, so... No, that was my payment. Oh. Looks like Dart Zone isn't in my country. Believe me, that's a blessing in disguise. Oh, I see what the problem... I have this being way too big. So if I do that... Okay, let's see what this feels like, because this is horrifying. Tess has gone bankrupt buying Dart Zone blasters. No, I haven't. I might also get the new Mark II just because I'm already getting stuff. Let's see, what does this feel like? Oh my god. That is the coolest element I've seen in a while. Let's see what does the heat maps of that look like. Vertical G's, it's tough up there, but otherwise it's fine. Lateral G's, not very many. That's good. And then there's not going to be any forward G forces. Let's see. It's apparently not very exciting. It's not very scary either. That's not very good, but I've seen worse. When it comes to cheap drops, I'm making a version of the Spiral Doom with this model. It's going to be crazy. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what to call this element. What's the best blaster on the market right now? It's really debatable on what you're looking for. I think one of the best blasters that you can reasonably get, like, for all around is probably the Sprinter. Because stock, it's just really fun to play with and just works very smoothly. Once you mod it, it becomes terrifying really fast, and you can do a lot of stuff with it super, super easily. But again, it all just comes down to, like, what your playstyle features. So we're going to have this kind of dance around the outside, and then have a big, like, kind of swooping sideways drop down the side of the volcano hill on this side, I think. I feel like that could be cool. Actually, I have an idea. We're gonna tilt it outwards. And we're going to bring everyone up like that. Where's the turn? I think this will work because it's not going very slow, or it's not going very fast. High out of ideas. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. 2. We're going to shrink this because we're already using quite a bit of real estate space to get this to work. So I'm going to have it do kind of a helix drop down. It has to be an absolutely insane drop. Like, it will yeet so hard that out of your seat that your bum hurts afterwards. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to basically just do this and do that. I mean, I really hope this will work because you're not going through here very fast. Okay, what does this look like? Everyone is facing this way. Oh my god, where have you been all my life? There you go, let's see how well this works. Look how big this thing is already. It's taking up most of the park. Okay, let's see, how well is this gonna work? Look at this giant mess of pillars and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, it matches perfectly with the song. Oh my god, that was a match made in heaven. That was a match made in heaven if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, and then... Nah, screw it. You guys are listening to this so far. You guys are listening to this. Y'all gotta hear it. Y'all gotta hear how well this matches up. I don't care if this stream gets copyright claimed or what later. I really hope that it doesn't, but I don't know. Y'all need to understand how good that it syncs up right here. Okay. Right there. There's the drop. Right there, as it's going down the loop, like right here, is when the drop hits. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh, I love that so far. I can't wait to finish this thing up and get this thing working. My wrist hurts though. So from here, it's just gonna be chaos all over the place. I just want the most crap happening at any point. There's gonna be stuff happening over here because this is where the track goes in. It's holy, it really is. Let's get like the world's biggest non-inverting loop. There we go. That's how big I can make this element. And I think that that is a perfect match right there. So let's mute up. Let's see how well the vehicle goes through that. I don't want focus assist. I can't turn focus assist off. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. I wish that there was like a start position for Planet Coaster. Maybe they'll add that in the new game, but I don't know. So it goes up. Oh my gosh, that looks magnificent from off-ride. Let's see, what does this thing look like? That's just scary, having everyone like tilting over the edge. It's a bit too big. It's going through it pretty slow, but at the same time there is a lot of lateral G's that element does, so I don't think it's the end of the world. So, from this point forwards, this speed here, stick on tactical rails, I don't even know what that is. The train's going at about 70 miles an hour. So, you gotta think that any element that is built on from this has to be able to withstand 70 miles an hour constantly. And also, I don't really like how close this is, because this is like going to be going back over the volcano's crater once the whole thing is done. Like, it's going pretty much directly over the same spot, so it's not going to like swoop around the side like I wanted it to, but I would rather have it do that than extend it out and then have the train going too slow and have to completely redo the spike, or God forbid redo all of this. So I'm just gonna live with it and we'll see what happens. I'll see what I can do with it. Let's see, what other elements should this thing have? I have to keep in mind how fast this is going. So like doing something like this is gonna be very intensive on the users, or God forbid trying to do one of these freaking things. Like, this thing is still too big to fit. Or I could just kill them. That wider Cobra roll from Twisted Cyclone. Rails you can stick on the blasters. No, I don't know anybody that does that. I can do a Cobra roll and then just make it really big, but trying to do a wide Cobra roll doesn't really work. I think the best idea is to do like a butterfly if I want to do something like that. Hi Nightwolf, welcome to the chat. I've seen a guy on YouTube use him, but he doesn't have any links. That's weird. I need a break. I need to stretch. Thinking time. Intermission. Ugh. Ow. Shut up! Also, I built a Gravitron. I made it out of Connects pieces. I was bored yesterday, so I made this Gravitron. It's called a reverse Cobra roll. I've never heard of that. Are you talking about like a Cobra roll that goes like on the outside and then twists around? It's like 2 0 G rolls with a turn between. Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What do you guys think of my Gravitron though? It's too vertical, but at the same time I've kind of run out of pieces. So it was either this or nothing. And I don't know, I like the way it turned out. That's a pretty good idea. Ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna do a really big airtime hill. Gravitron. Alright, so I have an idea. From here, I'm gonna do an airtime hill that kind of goes over the station, and I'm gonna do the Cobra roll thing around this. So it's gonna go around this thing. That's gonna be one hell of a visual. I may actually do 2 different 0G rolls. Or I might do an airtime hill and a 0G roll. I posted a link in general chat. I'm not building that. That's weird. So it's like a shell-fed shotgun thing, but it looks like a grenade launcher. I don't know. The Youth in Asia coaster. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's terrible, but it's funny. Oh crap, it's going out at an angle. Okay, we gotta do a bit of a subtle turn there. Okay, there we go. How high does that go? Oh yeah, that'll work. It's probably too big for the amount of speed that it's going. I think I'm gonna do 2 smaller hills instead. Oh yeah. You got the Mandalorian thing? Streamlag. It's connected to the right internet. Let me go check. Make sure it's not just lagging. Seems to be working. So, I don't know. My stupid camera's out of focus. There we go. Okay, now it's in focus again. So this is going to be really complicated because Cobra rolls are actually a lot more annoying to design than like you would realistically. And this is probably what would happen if Pit Special Can Formula Rosa had a child. All this coaster, the Pit Viper. Why? What does that have to do with the ride at all? Okay, so we have to do something like this. That just goes up a lot. And oh, okay. And not can. Sorry. What the? Why is it not letting me? I don't even know. So what we're gonna do now is just pretty much twist it to try and get the shape that we need. Oh my god, this is weird. 11.25, 270, 22.5. I really should be writing this stuff down. $56, $56, 0. And now we extend this all the way out to 33, 56. We do that. 56. Oh my god, this is the weirdest element I've ever seen. Gotta go dinner by. Alrighty, see you. Okay, so we're gonna do 67. And then go back to 56. I really hope there's enough room because this is really close to it. Who's the character in the Tesseract Plus profile picture? That's Pineapple. Hi, Fabi. I don't remember what this was. Okay, 56.25, 56.250. So if we bring this up to 56, that's 56. So if we go back to 0, 0, no, that's not gonna work. So this one has to stay at 56. It doesn't look right though. Let's see, where does this one end? 22.5. No, 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 no. Oh my god. So now it's at... Why is it doing that? I just want to measure it. (101, 45, 0). Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna give me an aneurysm. I got time to kill before class. Welcome. Okay, if I go like that, then that is correct. Okay. I think this is the right way. It actually looks not too bad. I don't understand how this is such a dramatic curve by comparison, though. Like, it looks like this goes all the way to 67. I think it does. No. 90. Oh my god. If I do that. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Tactical rail phone mounts. I really wish I could help you, but I don't really know anywhere that sells them. Nerf did one for the iPhone 5 a really long time ago, and that's the only one that I've ever known about. And then if we set this up... He's a scary dragon, not a Durg. You have to get things right. And then... Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. And now we've almost kind of done it. Good God. 11. Yeah, that's way too steep. This one's higher up than the last one, and this is the weirdest looking inversion I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's see if it works. Oh my god, this is the weirdest coaster I've ever built. I have a Rebel one. There you go. No, he's a dragon. He's scary. He's not a Durg. Is he still in the background of your videos? Sometimes. I mean, he's just kind of been in the firing demo room, so I guess, yeah, he is. No one knows about my older videos. I don't. No one knows about my older videos. And I tend to keep it that way. FaZe said I have a problem. FaZe is the one who has a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Some stores here sell Boomco. I'm jealous. That's cool. There's no way this is gonna make it. I can already tell there's no way that this is going to make it. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna cheat. What in the hell? Can I do it like that? There we go. We're going to go 6 miles an hour. We're going to go up to about 50. I need Boomco. I have Boomco. There. Found a Boomco Slambo without the arms at thrift store. Got a crossbolt, cyclone, sock, and sling fire for 18 bucks total. Ah, dang. I just like watching this. I mainly use it just for the fun of the ammo. That's fair. Alright, how well is this gonna work? Please don't be a giant mess. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. This is why you should never allow me to make you layouts. There's 4 sling fires there. 3 out of 4 of them worked. Dang. So now what we're gonna do is 0G rolls. Except for the part where they have just weird geometry for some reason. Promised my mom I wouldn't buy any Nerf guns till the end of the year. When I have my freedom again, I'll buy a Boomco blaster. Show y'all. Nice. We're just gonna have a little bit of straight track so that this works. And try and get this to fit. Okay. We're gonna speed it up again. The ammo's a hard thing to get. It isn't even hard to get, though. You can just buy it off of Amazon. This has gone from, oh yeah, that's a volcano over here that happens to have a thing over there, to just a giant linear cluster truck of a layout that goes all over the place and does not give a crap at all about conforming to society. I'll find a way to theme this area. Oh, that's perfect. And then we will have friction brakes here, as this is the end of that particular segment. Phew. I'm not sure where to take this thing from here, but what I am going to do, if I can, there, just speed this up a little bit. I'm just gonna try and speed it up as much as I can. Oh no, I just realized I forgot to add block sections. We're gonna do a small block section here. There. Probably owned by a Fortnite kid. Most likely. Then we get to this. We're going to do another one. We're going to make this one smaller because we need to maximize as much of this as possible. I almost have a complete Dino Squad set. Yeah, probably. And then at the end of this, we'll add another block section. I have the Rex Rampage and that's it. I have the Rex Rampage and the stupid Triceratops one. And that's about it. So I'm just gonna bring this around and I'll see where to take it from there. So for anyone who's new, I'm missing the Raptor Disruptor thing, the Triceroblast reskin, and the 2N. The what? The 2 reskins of the Stegosaurus one. Ah, I see. If you're gonna get any of those, just get the freaking, the disruptor looking thing, because the other ones are just stupid. that's what I got so far. I'm actually going to go and listen to the original song again. After that point, I'm gonna mute the audio, but I want to see how the rest of it goes so I can get an estimate for what I want to do for the rest of this board. Or not board, this layout. Apparently the Rebel combo is rare now. Not really. I mean, like, I've seen it all over the place on, like, eBay and stuff for really cheap. Oh my god. Bricko was looking for one. Revolution bow is awful. Okay, so I just finished listening to the rest of the song, and I have absolutely no idea where to take the rest of this. I don't know what to do with the rest of this coaster. I mean, I feel like what we've got is a pretty good setup for a coaster so far, but it just feels like there's not much going on towards the end. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. I may have to think. Okay, guys, gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night. We've been going for about an hour and a half, and we've already got this much done. Thing is, we're gonna need all the time we can get, so... Idea? Retcon the song. We're gonna retcon the song, and I'll just add soundtracks throughout the ride like I usually do. And then I can just do whatever I want with the layout. So this will be an area for a show building. Show scene 1, show scene 2, station, that's 3. We've got real estate space for 3 out of the 5 buildings so far. The 4th one will be in the queue. The 5th one, I don't know what to do yet. So, oh my god, we're gonna have to make the buildings. And I'm gonna have to make the song. This is gonna take forever! Regardless. Ooh, I have an idea. So, we'll just have it come up here. We'll do this. No, we'll do an LSM holding station for 3 seconds. Register as a block section. 9 miles an hour, as fast as it can go. This is going to be a very short launch track. We're going to do a vertical loop around the station, if that's possible. Or at least like around the exit of the station. So let's see, we do this. We do that. Can I shorten the track length to there? And then try it? Perfect. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It can get bigger or smaller as we please. We're gonna leave it at this length. So here, I'm gonna retcon the song. Now I can unmute the game. I built a 20,000 watt microwave oven. Now I want to know what that's like. While this is going, I'm going to actually go and take a look at Dart Zone's website. New look, who this? Oh wow, so the Omnia batteries are now available. New Omnia, the new Dart Zone Mark II. Good night, worlds. Three, two, one, go. Perfect. Let's see, what did that look like on the heat maps? Pretty good. Hardly any. Speed about 50 miles an hour. Vertical G's, not too bad. And that is going to be sick on the finished ride, because think about it, you get on with a big ass vertical loop right there, and people are gonna be seeing that loop. I'm just, oh no, I'm wondering how well the track is gonna be able to go through that. Let me make sure that I can get the track to go through the loop. I can. If I turn it that way, that's better. And then we'll do a block section right there. At this point, it's mostly just testing stuff. Most of the layout's going to consist around this general area. Very far away from the track. And again, very far away from it. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna work. That'll work just fine. I tend to overestimate how catastrophic something's gonna be. So I don't know. Ugh. I'm not sure what to do for the rest of the layout, which means break time. I'm going on break, and I will come back. Welcome back everybody, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, hey! It's a pleasure to have you all here, even though I bet nobody actually stayed. Chaos Fantasy 8-bit remix is fire, I have to listen to that. Okay, I have an idea for how to finish this. Simply put, it's a Gerstlauer Infinity Coaster that does not have a tower segment. It needs a tower segment. So, yes, I'm gonna eat these while we continue. Sounds great, doesn't it? So, new concept for this, and how it's going to be finished, is since we already have all this going on over here, I'm going to build 2 volcanoes. 2 of them, and have this volcano here feature a tower segment, which drops you down, back up, and then the rest of the coaster will gradually go around and around and around the volcano before pretty much just coming back through here and coming to a stop where it will turn around and go back in. I have Apple Jacks because they're the correct cereal to have. Should I get an AI Pro X? If you like what it's doing, it does a good job at its job. So, since we're going pretty slow, I'm just going to have some airtime hills. A bit bigger than those. Applejack should have been cereal, long fruity pebbles. Finally. They really are. Okay, so where's the best spot to do the tower? Probably like right here. Or have it go up this way and down and then kind of cut like this. It doesn't really matter where we put the tower as long as it gets the job done, I guess. So we're going to do 5 miles an hour. Do that. Shrink this down. And start the tower. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all this space. Huh. That might not actually be the best place to put it. So, let's see. If I bring it... Now, if I bring the tower further this way... You have to try insert large number to get the last of the cereal. That is true, but it's worth it, so it doesn't really matter. I could also just do a regular one and save space, but that's not nearly as tactical, so I don't know. Or we could do that and just have it go 90 degrees. Then again, like, this is gonna be a very large structure compared to this one, which is kind of just gonna be smaller. This one has a lot of surface area that we have to get around. What choice do we have, though? That's the problem. I want to do 7 miles an hour. Set this one for 7 miles an hour. Eat them without milk. Yep. We'll set it for 5 seconds. And then, ooh, I know. So we'll go down like this. But we'll turn it. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm going to try and loop this. Read the rules of upcoming nerve again. The cap is 100. Oh. Well, good luck with that. I don't think this is gonna work at all. So we're gonna go back to our original plan. No, I didn't want to do that. And we're just gonna do a regular tower segment. Which should land us right here. Perfect. Oh dear. Why does this have to be such a pain in the ass? Okay, so we'll go one more. And we'll shrink this. Now we'll be fine. Perfect. I wish I wasn't so hungry. Nothing a good old Strife can't fix. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to have a giant drop. I'm going to have a drop that looks really big. But it's only really going to go about this far, and then we're going to start curving it up. It's still a pretty big drop. Okay, let's see how well this works. What is this gonna be like? Pretty powerful airtime hills. I need more brakes. Oh, that's a big Coke can crossbow, and I shot a pumpkin with it. Nice. Very aggressive. We'll still have it go up about that far. And then we'll do smoothing on that just by 1. Alright, now it's at the right speed. Perfect. Much better. Oh my god, it's glorious. So you got these 2 big towers over here with a bridge going in between, it looks like. I know how I'll theme it. We'll have the 2 volcanoes. I'll have like a big cliffside with waterfalls and stuff going between them. This is gonna look great. I'm still hungry. So now, the rest of this should be pretty easy. We're just gonna have it go around, 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 around. We'll do a block section right here. Going into a Big Lots right now. Wish me luck. Good luck. Why can't I move the camera around? Frick. This is what you call a helix for a roller coaster. You do it like this. Oh no, I just remembered that this goes... Okay, never mind. Um... My gosh. Here, let's see what this looks like. Egg Shot, Max Havoc, and the Phase Rage Quit. Nice. Well, could be faster. Why is this open? Hi, Fabi. Welcome back. So here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna... Why? Why is it connected from the wrong side? There we go. I'm gonna cut this basically in half. And I'm gonna do this. And this is gonna speed things up. A curve shot flex, a trio, and a raycore. Yup, it's gonna be 12 hours. Which is why I'm eating now. So I don't have to later. I want to know how long my longest live stream was. Fall 2024 foam flinging retrospective. That was 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Hope you don't go crazy. I'll be fine. Shooting the ace 1,400 times was 4 minutes and 19, or 4 hours, 19 minutes. Infinite Pain 2 was 6 hours. So this is going to be twice as long as Infinite Pain 2. I'd just like you guys to know that. Nightwolf, why did that send twice? That's weird. No. Okay, so don't do that. That's basically spam. Fabi, what is your profile picture? What in the heck is that? What snack are you eating currently? Welcome to the stream, and it's Apple Jacks. Sorry, you're fine. Nightwolf, you're talking nonsense, and at this point, I need to ask you, either just explain what your character is, or shut the hell up, because you're confusing my chat, and it's not entertaining. I forgot to turn reactions off. I can hear you again. Yeah, that's because I turned my microphone back on. Edit, customization, off with the reactions. There. So, we're gonna do kind of like an Immelman in a weird way. I want to have it go up like that. If possible. I'm out. See you later. Alrighty, take care. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring trim brakes down to 40 miles an hour. Now, hopefully this goofy ass inversion actually works. So let's see. This is the full layout if it works. Wrong one. That's a terrible idea, Nightwolf. That's gonna blow somebody up. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a layout. And right now, it is one of the fuggliest things I have ever created in this game. But we're going to make it work. We'll make it work. So, 877. So, just on the ride experience, we've already gotten it up to an 877, which isn't too bad. Max vertical G-force 5.87 minus 2.53, 188 feet. Honestly, those are pretty good values. I don't like how empty this is. I really wish that this wasn't so empty, but pick your poison. This will probably make it a lot easier to design the showrooms. I'm thinking the showroom should line this wall and just kind of be a big square. Well, a square up to here, and then it'll zigzag up and up and up and up and up. And then be another big square. I can't tell if that's exactly 90 degrees. If it's not, then that's future me's problem to figure out. First, though, we got to design a queue, which is going to be annoying because of all this stuff that's going on around the stage. Station. And I am also going to move it. There we go. So now we have it aligned like this. When you enter the park, you will see the coaster from this angle with the two volcanoes and the cliff edge as the back wall. Because there's nothing over here, like behind the ride, this is going to be the back wall. And I might make this an open area or so, at least until like we get to the volcano part where it's like this is open and it just kind of launches into the room. We'll have to see. I'm not quite sure how I want to pan that out. I might have it be a partial room, so like one half of the room is open and you can see it from outside, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's get the paths over close to it though. Hi Toast, welcome back. Saw a photo of the new Nitro Omni, it looks so cool. I know! Like, it actually looks really good in the Nitro shot color. So this is where... Oh, no. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to build it off like that. There we go. There. So this is going to be kind of the plaza that we're working with. I'll make it 3 large, just because, why not? No. There's a Nitro Shell Omnia. Oh yeah, you didn't see it? Here, check this out. It's green. So this is an Omnia, but it's green. And for some reason they don't have a purple one. If they had a purple one, I would have already ordered the damn thing. But, yeah. There you go. What if there's... Where's if Nerfsters or People 3? Welcome to the channel, and I don't even know if I'm going to do that because Because here's the thing about if Nerf series were people, that only works if there's funny stuff going on in the hobby that's I can make jokes about. If there's nothing going on, there's no real way to make a video. They dip the Omnia in uranium. Yeah. So if we do that, and then we delete it. There we go. That's a rounded path. Oh, no, wait. I didn't want to do that. No, we should be able to do... like... that. There we go. And then same on the other side. And it's pretty much symmetrical. That is not symmetrical. That's about as symmetrical as it's gonna get, I think. Bam. Bam. Alright. Now we have curved paths. I want the Blitzfire Nitro Shot pack. I considered going and just getting it later today. I'm kind of occupied with this stream. Otherwise, I would actually probably do that. How much is the pack for it? Now I want to know. Oh, it's only 13 bucks for the two. That's not bad. Looks like a tornado. Yeah. So this is the coaster we're doing. Since you're new here, may as well give you a bit of a look at it. How many trains can we add? We can add 7. Where are they? There's one there, one there. Let's just follow this around. There. Okay, there is one there, but because that's occupied, we can't use it. So 3. Yeah, this whole thing. 4. My kid just hopped up in front of me. Damn. 5. 6. 7. 8. So, I'm gonna do 5. And we'll just see how 5 plays out. I don't know what is going on with messages sending twice. That's so random. Man, Night Shot Magnum X2, but don't sell it on their website, I think. And my nearest target's like an hour away. I've seen that. It's literally the same thing as the Magnum. It's just green. No, I don't. Is that straight? I can't see. Yeah, it is. Since there's so much going on over here, I'm just gonna take both the queue and the exit over there. There we go. I have heard the duck song. Do you think Nerf's gonna make any more pro blasters? Probably. Considering the fact that they did the sender and the torrent, I wouldn't be surprised if they do more pro stuff in the future. So here's what I want to do. I want to have a lake over here that the line just kind of goes around. What Pro Blaster that's currently on the market do you recommend the most? For a Springer, probably the Nexus Pro X. For a Flywheeler, it depends. I mean, the what the heck is the thing called? The the Blink is probably the best one that I've seen in a while. But if you are more in the market for the, if you're more in the market for something smaller and cheaper than the Blink, then the Venom Pro is probably a better pick. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so I'm going to take the line around the side of the lake. Perfect. I haven't seen Duck Song 5. So I'm gonna bring this like all the way over here. Why are you asking me so many questions about the duck song? Like, that has nothing to do with A, my channel, B, me in general, C, the stream. Somebody ever got teaching an ape to play Minecraft? Oh my goodness. That sounds so random. Okay. So now, we have the exit path coming out of this side. We have the entrance path that goes over here. I'm going to be able to combine this with the building for the station. So this will only be one building. So 2 buildings plus this. We might actually be able to do this in only like 2 or 3 buildings. That would be, 1, very surprising, 2, extremely helpful. So, let's start making some buildings. You're the one who's asking and asking and asking and asking and asking and asking. I haven't said anything. If anyone's getting pressed over it, it's you, and that's confusing me a lot. Okay, so let's do it this way. We're going to have these like this, and then I will also build no. So this is like battened wood. If I do it like that, let's do it like this. Does it take longer than 12 hours to build a coaster? Oh, usually, yeah, it does. Usually I'll be working on these for months. This one, though, I am legitimately just not gonna let myself spend more than 12 hours on it. And if I run out of time, so be it. Yeah, we'll just do this. No, we don't have to do that. Wow, that is the most microscopic margin I've ever seen. If I break this, is there any way to tell that there's a gap? Is there a gap? That is like the thinnest gap. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a problem. But now everyone watching this stream gets to know that the fact that there's a gap here. So, you just have to deal with that in the back of your mind. That there's a teeny tiny microscopic gap. That doesn't need to be there. But it's there anyway. I can't tell if that's the luckiest thing that's ever happened in this game or the unluckiest. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another intermission. Ow. This time, I don't know when I'll be back. Probably around 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna set a timer for myself for 30 minutes. And, I'll be back. Try not to be a delinquent in the chat. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned early. And it's time to see, has anybody spammed anything in the chat that I have to purge? The Crow joined at some point and then left, so... Yeah, no, I'm updating the chat, and no, nobody said anything. Okay. so hot in here? Why is it so hot in this room? It's insane. And it says there's 3 people watching. I'm just gonna leave the headphones off because I don't need them to be on. Hang on, wait. Okay, never mind. Murray, shut up! Murray! God. We'll do a random show scene over here just because. I managed to beat the little Russian kid. How? It's literally less than a megabyte upstairs. I don't know what to tell you, because we only got better internet because we absolutely had to. Why? I'll be right back. I'm so tired. Ow. He be back, dude. I've been back this entire time. What do you mean? There we go. Well, I'll be back. Welcome back. Really? Okay, so now we got this 4Q. It kind of just goes over here. It just kind of meanders for a little while. Here's the exit. It comes up from this path, which I will build in just a moment. This has to check. Huh? Can I? That was weird. Oh. I forgot multi-select was on. Good heavens. There we go. Okay, so now all we really have to do is just figure out the track supports right around here. Because this is a lot of crap that is probably going to be problematic. Actually, no, let's do this after we do the terraining. Oh my god. Luckily, we've got a pretty good chunk of this done already, just because this is so basic since we're just doing like a jungle map layout. This is most of what Planet Coaster Ride building is like. What the hell? I'm so tired of the dogs. Still barking at absolutely nothing. now we start decorating this room. Also, a nice side effect is the fact that because the floor is like just barely a tiny percentage up off the ground, hopefully ground should work in place of the floor. Like if I do, yeah, like that. It is going to replace the actual floor, but it should look pretty good. Great. There. so far, man, I think this looks pretty good. I like the way the loop looks behind the station. Looks like a massive barn over there. What is your goal? To finish building this before the stream hits the 12-hour mark. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Radish Man. Is this like a castle theme? It's gonna be a jungle theme, but more so like kind of just a... God dang it. There. More so just like a old fortress hidden in the middle of a jungle, if that makes sense. Ooh, yep. So, since you're new, I'll show you what we've got so far. This is the layout. There's gonna be a big lake over here. I just haven't filled it out yet. And then over here, both of these large sections of track are going to be volcanoes. What keyboard do you use? Some crappy MSI mechanical keyboard that doesn't work. And then you have the shed, which I have yet to decorate, obviously. I actually haven't tested this with the block section mode, so let's hope that no trains get stuck. Ooh, perfect. Hi, Diesel. My god, 4.5 hours and you finally showed up. Man, I hate school. That makes sense. Check this out. That's probably my favorite part of this entire ride, is the fact that that lines up. Great! That's just fantastic. Yellow. Hello. I make this into a block section. No comment. Let me see if I do that. There we go. Still make it 4. But yeah, that's basically the layout. I need an actual break, so I really need to take some time off. I want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. Oh yeah, my phone's gone. Let me go find it. Yep. Or the lowest stream cap besides the other one that lasts till 12 something. Why can't I just log in? Hi Fabi, welcome back. No. I bought a Nerf Titan. I can see that. Yeah, you told me that. You said that earlier. But I missed something. What did you miss? No, I mean, you said this earlier in the stream. You told us that earlier today. Yes, you did. You literally said that it had the rocket with it. No, I don't think you're understanding, Fabi. You literally said the exact thing. You said that you got a thing with the rocket early today. Yeah, right here. Chat, like, look. If I get this thing to refresh, and it doesn't stay broken, why is it broken? Okay, so, Fabi, look at the chat. Why won't this thing load? Holy crap. Oh my god. This is the slowest I've seen my internet. Okay. Is it done? Okay. If we scroll up here. And I keep scrolling up. Right here. You literally said it right here. I bought a Nerf Titan with the Hornet and the rocket. You already said that. Yeah. No, you didn't read it. Yeah. I read it, I just don't have anything to say. You got a way to fix the seal on my sledge fire. When it comes to fixing seals, you really just have to get a foam pad that is the right shape, or get like a flat foam pad and just cut out the shape and glue it on. Sometimes they can wear down. I'm gonna watch the Nightwolf's videos. Alright, see you. I'm still here. I can see you. Oh my goodness, how long have you been here for? I'm just sitting here doing surveys. I feel so bad. Gonna work on Flux. There's just not much that I can do right now. Wow, 5 people are here. Oh, wow. There are 5 people here now. I promise I will get back to this soon. And, I'm just thinking about what the next best thing I should do is. I have to light up the shed, and I have to add detailing to the queue. Usually I detail the queue at the very end. And so I'll just light up the shed, and I'll work on music after I do the terraining. Ow. Why? Pump action mag fed or top prime mag fed? Pump action mag fed every single time. Cause top prime mag fed, like, here's the thing about top primes, is you either are really good at using top primes or you just aren't. And you kind of have to change the entire way that you work with blasters in order to make a top prime thing work for an extended period of time. That's why I just prefer to use the Nexus Pro X instead of the Aeon Pro X, because the Prime is pump action. And even though the Aeon Pro X is a lot better for what I use it for, I just prefer using the Next Pro X because I'm used to using my shoulder muscle. With top Prime, you have to use your elbow muscle, this muscle here, and it's a lot more difficult for me. Need someone either made a bolt action or a pump kit for the Aeon X. Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty easy. Okay. Me waiting for the Jurassic Pro X. Rapid Strike, Hyperfire, Stampede. Hot take? Hyperfire. I love the Hyperfire. The Hyperfire gets so much hate from almost everybody, it's frustrating because the Hyperfire is a really good blaster. Like, it's not perfect, but it's certainly not bad, like a lot of people say it is. Hyperfire is a blaster, Infants is legendary, and the Rapid Strike is also a blaster. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put these things for references. For exactly where to put these. As I say with an Infinite sitting next to me. The Infinite is good, it's just too fiddly for a lot of cases. Because, like, one, it is absolutely gargantuan. It is one of the biggest default primaries that you can possibly use. Oh. What? That's not right. Huh? What? How the... I don't get... Oh, God, that's why. 18 round stick or 18 round drum? Drum. Rapid Strike is very expensive and I don't think it's worth anymore. The Lepus... No. Lepus is not... Don't even go anywhere near that. The Lepus is... No. Nowhere near the same quality as the Rapid Strike. Especially if you mod it. It's not that long, it's thick. It also has an N-Strike barrel lug, which makes it a billion times better. Yeah, that is true. The N-Strike barrel lug does make it better. I just really like how streamlined the Hyperfire is. Not to mention, it looks really, really good. And out of the box, fires a lot faster than pretty much anything else. I have one. It's very fast before the battery exploded. Yeah, one, the battery exploded. Two, yes, it's fast, but it's completely useless. It's almost completely impossible to hold and pull the triggers on unless you got the weird prototype one that actually had the triggers sticking out. Nightwolf, relax. Seen this one, sure, somebody compared the Lepus to a Jolt. How do you compare a Lepus to a Jolt? You can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. Alrighty, we got this. Should have been a Rapid Strike. You don't compare the Lepus to a Rapid Strike. There's a difference. One has micro flywheels. How? What do you mean, how? Like, the triggers are the tiniest micro switches that you have to very carefully and precisely press in, which is extremely easy to screw up. What is the best Elite Springer? Probably the Alpha Trooper. Probably the blue Alpha Trooper, honestly. What will someone make a one-round mag? That's called breech loading a dart. Best elite Springer long shot. The long shot isn't elite. The long shot is still end strike. Yeah, big ass plunger too, but I think he means stock. Here's a boss. He said the cheapest blaster versus the fastest firing blaster. Of course he did. A 1-round mag is just a shell. Oh my gosh. Not the... Oh my gosh. Ampagger. That is the most incredible way I've ever seen someone spell Rampage. I wanna frame that on my wall. My Rampage is completely broke somehow. How did you do that? If I could, like, convert a barrel break to Buzzbee shells, I'd do that. You can, but you probably shouldn't. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, just because you can doesn't necessarily mean you should. Elite Blue and Sonic Ice. The Sonic Ice one I don't think looks as good as the Elite Blue Rampage. And that's a really hot take, because a lot of people really like the Sonic Ice designs for most blasters. And I think it works very well on some blasters, like on the Centurion, for example. I think is one of the best looking Sonic Ice releases. But I don't know, for the Rampage and like for the Retaliator, it just didn't look as good to me. I need a Centurion so bad. If you find a blue Centurion, go with the blue one. It is just smoother in operation than the red one. I have a red one sitting over there. The Sonic Ice Thunderbow is badass. I've considered trying to get like a Sonic Ice Thunderbow and just have it. Just because, oh yeah, I have to get rid of that. Just because it looks really good. You are forgetting the Sonic Ice Hailfire. I never forgot the Sonic Ice Hailfire. And I don't really know what to think about that. Have you tried any 40 max stuff? I haven't tried it myself, but I know what it is. I have one. There you go. I have an original blue Hailfire. So, I don't know. So this is what we got at this point. Lights in the shed. Oh boy. Now we are 5 hours into this project. We're almost halfway done, and it really doesn't look like we've made much progress. We have a spaghetti of tracks, and we have 2 buildings, which is actually just 1 building. And if you see this, you see it says building 5 for some reason. It should say building 1. You good? My friend is a Hailfire with the shields and mags. I have the shields on my Hailfire. I don't know what. I don't know how people lose the shields. Like, it's such a strange thing to lose. It's time to use one of the most underrated tools in this entire game. The chisel tool. I can just do that, and then do flatten the foundation. And now, very carefully, create the lake. And the lake is kind of just going to go around over here, and then that's where the lake is going to stop. And I also would like... I'm just going to hollow out this area. If I could open a P.O. box, I would list it in my channel description. I have a P.O. box, I just can't remember what it is. There. And now we're going to go back here. Close this up, and then create a bit of a thicker wall around it. And the same goes over here. Just upload a YouTube video. How come you left my server? What's a P.O. box? My initials are JFK. Someone's going to go after you for no reason. I can guarantee it. Now we do this. Bam. Now we have a lake. It's not a very big one, but it is a lake. Accident. Oh, well. Oh, excuse me. I want to join back. Go to any of my recent channel, oh my god, any of my recent video descriptions, and just click the link. You'll be in. So let me make sure that, okay, terrain collision is turned off, which means that we can start with this. So here's how we do terraining. We want a basic shape, and when I say basic, I mean extremely basic. Your name is Jack. Nice. I mean, this is gonna be like the most bare bones shape, and then we will chisel it away. We will add to it. Step 1, make a giant tower right in the very center. That's about how high the volcano is gonna go. And it might go up a little bit higher, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll bring it up a bit higher. We'll make it so that you kind of just like jump out of it like this. Alright, perfect, perfect. Now we start to expand it outwards. And it really doesn't matter how much this overlaps. We'll figure it out later. I say we bring it up as close to the water as possible to get a good idea for how this thing is going to be shaped. My name is Jace. That's a pretty cool name, honestly. The back side of the volcano isn't as important as the front side of it, but I am still going to try and put some effort into the back side of it, just because. So I'm going to do a little bit of like final terraining work to try and keep this a good shape. Even though chances are I'm just going to redo all this at the end. I'm also... Oh my gosh, stop lagging, please. There we go. Thanks, no problem. Also, here's a funny story. When you sent me a friend request, it completely broke my Discord. I had to reset basically my entire account because the thing was just lagging all over the place. I physically was not able to accept or deny your friend request. And when I restarted my account, the friend request was gone. And it never said if I accepted or denied it. I wasn't able to do anything. There we go. So we got that. And then we have this whole like back end of it, which we are going to just build up because we gotta make it into like a big wall. You are very... I don't understand what you did, or if you did something, or if Discord just took a giant dump. But, like, yeah, it completely just destroyed my account for no reason. I don't actually remember how I fixed it. I'm pretty sure I just, like, reset the whole account. Okay, so this volcano, I'm gonna blow things up with my mind. Oh my goodness. This one's gonna be much larger than the other volcano. Have fun. Can I please type? I don't know why Nightwolf is messaging me that. That's random. He says I don't know. What the heck? What the heck was that? Yeah? Why would I get a tattoo? Well, I wouldn't want a test or a tattoo. I wouldn't want a test or a hat. Well, I'm not gonna get tattoos of anything. You want a test or a hat? Yeah. Send me the logo. Okay. I mean, the logo's just black and white, so I would assume just like a black hat with the logo like printed in white. Wait, it didn't send. I tried to send all the lyrics of Ad Infinitum. Oh my goodness. You shouldn't have to verify again, you. Here, I fix it. Murray! Can I please find my albums? Can I please find them? What in the hell? My God. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, there's no point in doing this. I'm not buying anything. Stop advertising. My god. Oh my god. Okay, let's try taking it from favorites. There's no way to find favorites. That's just great. Okay, here. It's completely gone. What in the hell? Add to album. We'll add it to this one. I'm not buying anything, especially not with this app that won't allow me to access my photos. This one. Holy crap. It didn't save. Why am I not able to get back out of the albums now? Why didn't it save? Save, please. Please save. Oh my god. Save image. Save the image. There. This is unbelievable. I hope you understand that this entire time I've just been trying to send my dad a singular image of the Tessera logo. Big companies make the absolute worst crap in the entire galaxy. What the heck? Okay. Anyways, let's get back into this. Yes, I saw the thing that you sent me. I don't know what to tell you. It's a thing that came out back in the 90s. Shut up! Don't stop. It was actually a pretty good way to measure the size of these mountains, is just make sure that the terraining is cutting somewhat evenly between the tracks. here's what we're going to do. We're going to do flatten the surface. And if I can get this stupid notification off. There. Now we're going to go in like that, and we're going to do this. What's your favorite shotgun blaster? Oh god, that's hard. Like, right out of the gate, the first thing I want to say is the Sledgefire, because that really is, like, probably the best shotgun that Nerf has ever made. The Rough Cut's another really good one. I don't know, it's really hard. It's really hard for me to decide that. The Atlas is another really good one. The Atlas is underrated as hell, honestly. There's no reason for it to be so underrated. Okay, so we got this. And this is the basic terraining work. I say basic because things are going to get a lot more complicated really fast. But you can see we've got two volcanoes. And the first thing that we're going to do is start chiseling away at this one to expose more of this, which a lot of that is going to take place within these caves that I'm going to have. That's how a lot of the lighting in here is going to work, is just by chiseling out the caves. Like this right here, this big gap that exposes the tower. Just a little bit. Just enough for you to see it. And then when you get in here, you see the full thing. Why does Ultra get a bad rep? Mainly because of the way it was marketed. It was marketed as being like the answer to all Nerf darts. And we got just a basic, mediocre series that really didn't bring anything new to the table. So we got that chiseled. We're also going to chisel away at this a little bit. Chisel at that. See if we can't get some more interesting views up in there, like that. No, that's not too interesting. But like you can see up in there, you can see more parts of the track. More performance at the cost of an expensive ammo type that didn't work well for the first 2 years of development and only began to work better later. Heck. Oh, yeah. I want an Ultra 2, but I can't get any more Nerf guns until Christmas. At this point, you're probably better off just trying to get my, you're probably better off trying to get the Ace of Spades. Ultra is my favorite series. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking Ultra. I will never be one of those people who just, like, give you crap because you happen to like Ultra. Because I understand that other people have different tastes. And other people have their own opinions on what they like in a Nerf blaster. And that's fine. I don't understand why everybody likes to give people crap over stuff like that. There's no reason for it. So we have this little cave. We're going to do another one on the other side just to kind of even it out a bit. We're going to do some hills here and there. To just kind of play into the sort of mountainous mood that this ride gives. Look at this thing. Oh my god, it's beautiful. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this roughen tool. We're going to set it down to a low percentage. and we're just going to start doing this. And this will give us a lot more rocky cuts into the mountain. And we're going to do this everywhere, across the whole thing. Everything is going to receive this texturing. And this isn't the final texturing, this is just a piece of the texturing, but this is the standard texturing that we're going to base everything else off of later. So this edge around the lake. We'll do all this, all that in there. A lot of times I can get away with not doing the back side of the mountain, but this time I am actually going to do the back side because it is going to be visible on the ride itself. Wonder when any new N-Series stuff is going to come out. I don't know. Have you shot one of those single shot bolt action blasters? I used to have a Busby Predator, and I actually used to use it a lot. It was kind of my main like sniper rifle blaster that I had. And I still like the Predator as much as the next guy. It's just the grip is terrible. And yeah, everybody has thrown their complaints at the grip, but like genuinely it is really bad. There's whistling short darts, which don't make sense at the FPS they're used in. Yeah. I think that Siren broke into Supervisor's office and stole some very old notes and made it into a blaster. Yeah. It would be neat if there was a glow Nerf series you can play outside in the dark. Hi, Crayola Kid. Welcome to the channel. And, I mean, there have been glow-in-the-dark darts. Whistling short darts where? I don't know. I love bolt blasters. Cheap, too pricey. Yeah, the Worker Cudlin's coming out this year, and I'm very excited about that. I know how I typed that. I literally just keyboard smashed. XYL make short whistler darts that are made of ultra foam. There's Azure Dragons, which are ultra foam, and those work pretty like so good that I don't think anyone will ever surpass the Azure Dragons when it comes to just being a good dart. This is probably not the best angle to be doing this at. Tess, do you have the Busby Twist Fairy? I don't. I'm probably not going to get it. I do have the easy shot, and I need to film the review on that. I'm probably not going to review the Twist Fury because the skewer. The skewer, 1, I already have one. 2, it's literally just a Twist Fury, but better in every way. Dude, stop barking! Oh my god. These dogs are going to kill me. It seems like only my easy shot broke. Mine hasn't broken yet, but I've been surprised before. Ultra foam is like popcorn. It's waxed styrofoam. And that's where Siren really screwed up big time. Put clown music in the background like you told us to in the stream. Oh, I probably will. I probably will. That's not gonna happen. I uninstalled the game. Okay. So just a little bit more. I'm gonna kind of make like an outline over here that I want the texturing to stop at. A little bit lighter there, but yeah, you get the point. You get the point. It was about this far. Oh, yeah. Because I actually was going to stream that game like a couple weeks ago, but they wanted me to sign in again, and it wouldn't let me use my password, and I was not even going to bother with it. I will happily play a proper airplane simulator on stream one of these days. There are a few really good ones. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's Ace Combat. Alrighty, so here's the basic texturing pattern. Let me expand this to about there, so that this just makes a little bit more sense. There we go. I love Nerf guns. The idea of suction tip darts so silly. It pushes the limits of silly and goofy I've seen. So, okay, this is what you see when you enter the park. See, it's kind of valley. You go up past here. You have the plaza, and here we have the first volcano, the second volcano, and this big wall in between. Suction cup rival rounds. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be like a sphere of random suction cups. That would be so hilarious. How would that even work? Would that even work? Now I want to know if that would actually work. So now we have to get to the actual chiseling, which I'm going to go down to about 15 feet, which is this pretty small footprint, and just start to do this. We're going to make these large channels. And I'm actually going to mark where the channels are with this. Actually, no, I'm going to mark them in white for right now, just so I remember where the channels are. I'm going to hit use selected. There we go. So all we're going to do is make these big channels. And I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go down here. So that's where the first channel is. And from this, we're going to expand it down this way. And then the channel will just go here. It'll sink down there. Blah, blah, blah. You get the point. There's the channel. Now we'll have a second channel, which comes down from this. And disappears into there. So if you're wondering what the point of these channels is, we're going to light this up with orange lighting. So when you look at this from the distance, it looks like a volcano. And a lot of these channels are going to just go down where the tracks go, so the channels will be expanded from there. Just put that down there. And that's another channel. And from here, since you're going to be on the ride, the channels don't matter as much. So we can just kind of determine where we want the channels to go, like in that general direction. And then we'll just put lights going that way. We'll do another one over here. You can't see this from the park. It's not as important to be immersive as it is just to make it look like you're doing this. Will you ever do mini Tessera plushies? Yep. That is on the list of things to do. Is mini Tessera plushies. What are your thoughts on ABs? They still suck at the job that they're designed for, but I feel like one of these days they'll be better and they'll work. There we go. Now we do the same thing over here. Na 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 na. Why does it just take off in one direction and refuse to stop? Little snacky children. Yep. Okay, so here we've basically got where all the channels are going to go. Let me take a look at the paint. Oh dear. I should have done some kind of charred tarmac. I don't know. Rivals should have had stock lugs. They really should have. They missed an opportunity not putting stock attachment points on the rival blasters. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll leave you with this view right now. I will be back. Don't destroy my chat. I will be watching on the phone.
I want to stay in and got myself a glass of water because I haven't been able to drink all day. And I'm so sleepy, so I went and I got myself some water.
The Desperado was amazing, and I wish double action was more common. There's a problem with double action that I feel like people aren't talking about, and that is the oversized triggers that they have. Like, it is an actual concern with a lot of double action stuff. It's just the... Is this plugged in? It should be. Get there. Because the oversized triggers are... It's like an actual problem. It's a health concern. It's a safety concern with these blasters. Oh yeah, I want to chisel this too. Oh wait. Auto paint. I want this loop to be visible. We make more Battle of the Blasters episodes? Yeah. Would you rather have all flywheelers have dual stage triggers or max and back revs? Max and back revs. That's not even a fair comparison. Are you kidding me? There's so many advantages to having any form of rev trigger. Even if it is a weird one, a rev trigger is still better than no rev trigger in pretty much every situation I can possibly think of. So this is what we're going to do with this. What is wrong with you, Nightwolf? How can you possibly like dual stage trigger? Like, okay, I get it. On some very specific blasters, like the Diana, which is like, it instantly revs up, it does what you need it to do super efficiently, fine. Dual stage trigger works good. On the Phoenix 2.0, it's another one. It revs up unbelievably fast. Not as fast as a Diana, so it's not as good, but okay, I can still see it. It works moderately well. But on just regular flywheelers, no. 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 There's no benefit. The Auto Tommy 20. That one, the only reason that worked was because of how large the trigger was and how heavy the trigger spring is. It's very easy to control the Auto Tommy 20 with it. And same goes with the, what the hell is the thing called? The Alpha Auto 72. That's another one that has a very large, very easy to control dual stage trigger. So both of those blasters work with the dual stage trigger because of how well they were designed specifically for that blaster. The problem is when you have blasters that just have dual stage triggers for the sake of having dual stage triggers and there's no actual reason for it to have the trigger like that, that's where it fails. And a lot of blasters fail like that because there's just no benefit to it being like that, but they're just like that anyways. Shall leave to the promised lands. Bye. I'll see you later. So far, this is what it looks like. You see how this works out, and why I like doing this. Because it just works so good. My friend has an auto Tommy 20 and it is very yes. What is that supposed to mean? I have an auto Tommy 20. There. Alrighty, we've got mountain number 1. Ta-da! Oh wow, I like how it lights up the area like that. That's cool. Now we just have to do the same thing over here. Are there any other blaster related questions you guys have? I mean, I'm open for Q&A right now because there's really nothing else to do. I'm just gonna improvise a channel that goes this way, just because, yeah, that works well. If you had to have any blaster that you don't have, which one? Oh god. The thing is, I kind of already have most of my collection that I could possibly want. So that's actually really hard to think about. Yeah, I will have that channel just kind of go in there and disappear. I'm also going to improvise a channel that goes this way. And this goes in there. Ooh, this gives me an idea. So, we'll have this going like that. Personally made Darzone Striker 2. I already have the Striker 2, so I mean that's not really fair for me to say. We'll put categories. We'll put one in like the Dart Zone category, one in the Nerf category, and one in the miscellaneous category. For Nerf, for me, excuse me. Again, it's really hard for me to decide on something like that because I kind of already have everything. Probably like the Speed Swarm or something. For Dart Zone, it's a lot harder for me to decide. I'm also going to extend this channel going this way. There. The X-Shot Fury X released in the UK, Blaster Time has one. Okay. Oh my god, I really don't know. If I had to pick one from Dart Zone, probably the Power Strike 48 or oh my god, what was the other one called? The Punisher. I think the Punisher or the Power Strike 48. Either of those would be really, really good options. Okay, so my idea here is that we're going to settle this to the snow. And then afterwards, I'm going to change the coloration of the snow so that it makes more sense. And so we're going to cover the whole top of this with snow. I'm fine when I'm getting the Fury X. Post to review it when I get one. Nice. For like everything else, probably the Boomco Rapid Madness. So actually, no, I'm going to pretty much just cover this like this. Found a Rapid Madness without the clip at the thrift store. I would have to get more Buzzbee clips anyway, but I've considered getting like a new Rapid Madness off Amazon and unboxing it because I think that would be pretty cool. The thing is, a lot of people don't know that you can still legitimately just buy a Rapid Madness for retail price. They still sell it for they still sell them retail. They never were discontinued. And that's insane because like Hasbro discontinues their stuff like 2 years after a blaster comes out, it gets discontinued, and Boomco's literally been gone for years and they're still selling their stuff brand new. Like they never went away. They refuse to go anywhere. We're going to cover under the lake as well, just to be sure. Okay. That wasn't covered properly. Anywhere else? Over here. Alrighty, so we've got this. And this is kind of what the volcanoes are going to look like when the whole thing is done. So now, what I'm going to do, I hope they keep making Mega XL at least. Hopefully I'm not one-time proprietary ammo. Okay. Let me go turn my lights back on because it's getting dark. There we go. Oh. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to edit this. Oh, no. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Luckily, I've got a stream that I can rewind. And I can go and check. So. Okay, so. Alright, this is where I was doing the paints. Do you think X-Shot will make more pro stuff? Probably. Okay, so this is this. Where's the tropical one? No. There we go. Steep one. Ground 1 is Tropical Steep 2. 2 is Tropical Ground 2. Grass. Detail 1 is Detail 1 Grass. Detail 2, we're going to go up and change it to Worn Asphalt. And then other than that, we're just going to do it the exact same way as before. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do that anymore. Can we get some official Ampagger merch? I don't know. Maybe one of these days. No, let's do another green thing. No, we already have that. Actually, we'll do Terramech Warren. Yeah. Okay. Now we're doing this, and now the new terrain should be there. You know I can see your DMs. They literally get they're big notifications that show up in the corner. I was stampeding at thrift store, I had no batteries. So like any logical person, I brought in batteries to the store, put them in, and it would not wind back all the way. I thought it was a problem on the blaster, and so I put it back. Turned out the batteries they're using were dead. I never saw it again. Oh no. You donut. Oh, you donut. Why? That sucks. I'm sorry. Shout out, please. Why are you asking for a shout out? What am I shouting out? Then last week I saw a broken stampede there as if it was taunting me. Dude, you should have gotten the freaking broken stampede. They're not hard to fix. Literally, there is a set of gears that you can get off of Amazon that fixes the gearbox. If the gearbox breaks, you can use the replacement gears to reset the gearbox. I mean, it straight up would not even start up. Had batteries and everything. Yeah, that's probably because an electrical current got corroded, which is even easier to fix. Like, you can very, very easily replace corroded parts. It's not that big of a deal. If you just, if it's a battery terminal that's corroded, that's probably the worst because it requires desoldering the battery terminal, yanking the battery terminal out, and then replacing it with a new one. And you can just get battery terminals that they're really easy to do. You can also pull the battery terminal out and just clean it off with, like, alcohol. What are you making? A roller coaster. Like, look at the stream name. There's no screw in the battery tray, so I opened it up and there were perfectly clean batteries. That probably means that there was simply a circuit that was desoldered. I swear to God, if you see broken blasters that you want at the thrift store, get them and then message me on here. I will help you fix them. They're never that hard to fix. Like, unless it's a Snapfire array that pulled the trigger and kabloomed, then it's never gonna be hard to fix. It will rarely ever be that hard to fix. Especially if it's, like, basic stuff like that, like where the thing looks like it's fine. I still need a sling fire. Get yourself a sling fire and then come back and talk to me. I love the sling fire, dude. The sling fire is one of Nerf's best blasters. There were 4 sling fires there, 3-4 of them worked. It is very fun. Can I have a sling fire night wolf? Spectrum or ventilator? Neither. I would rather run... What the hell? I would rather run a strife and a rampage. Bam. Problem solved. It's my sling fire. They can be found on eBay at thrift stores moderately easily. Okay, Diesel, I will sell you Nightwolf sling fire for $5. Deal? Bet. Alrighty. Hand it over. Hand it over, Nightwolf. You gotta hand it over to them. My dad has an eBay account, but he doesn't let any of us buy stuff. Damn. My local Goodwill has nothing. 90% of the time, Goodwills have absolutely nothing. You're better off looking at other places. I go to Eco Thrift to get stuff all the time. My town has nothing but Goodwills. You're gonna have to go out of town or something then, I don't know. Okay, so now if we turn it back to daytime, now we can see the channels a little bit better built in. Oh my goodness. You gotta hand it over. You gotta hand over the sling fire, dude. It belongs to Diesel. He paid 5 of his hard-earned dollars for it. It belongs to him. Buy it! It's his now. Take it. Ugh. Ow. Oh my gosh. We've been going for 6 hours, 17 minutes. Holy crap. Never give it to him. He paid his hard-earned money for it. It's his. It belongs to him. I literally just got up to take that photo. Give me a night. Well, yes. Deploy our operator. Deploy. What kind of a question is that? The operator is awful. Nah, yes. Also, let's see what this ride is like now. The view's a whole hell of a lot better than it was before. I like that. Oh, yeah. More than it being really dark, I mean... Jolt or Micro dart tag. I can't remember what the dart tag Micro looks like. I love the deploy, no joke. The deploy is fine. I don't understand why people hate it so much. The deploy is genuinely fun. That's the title of my video. Like the video and subscribe. That's ominous, just having the other train disappear into the darkness. Dart tag Micro is basically just the elite reflex, but worse. How is a bird in there? I don't even know. Test, what Maverick is better? I like the blue Maverick. The blue one is made the best. But I like the way the white one looks the most. Like the whiteout one. Even though my whiteout one is all yellowed. Wacom stream is a hellhole. I will never deny that. Ooh, I like that. The way it just outlines. That's cool. I like the clear Maverick. I often forget that there is a clear Maverick. I'm gonna have to acquire one of those at some point. I have so many Mavericks. I've got the elite one, I've got the blue one, I've got 2 yellow ones, I've got the whiteout one. I think that's all I have right now. But I do want to get the green one and the clear one. I'm pretty sure there's a red one as well. Also, yes, in the image, that is me. I know it's you. You've sent pictures of yourself before. And you have a YouTube channel. Let's see what this is like. Also, we don't stop there anymore. That's good. This reminds me of the Matterhorn at Disneyland. Do you want any more of my blasters? Diesel, I will sell you Nightwolf's entire blaster arsenal for $5. Mount Orange Mod Works Retaliator. Echo on the label. Said music toy. So someone small reflection on the Discord. If I have a Discord account. Yes! Alrighty, Nightwolf! Alrighty, you gotta hand it all over! He paid $5! All your blasters are now Diesels. Give it to him. Give it to him. Just give it. Please, good lord, no. Oh, yes! He paid $5. I don't know what to tell you. Even the regulars, yes, all of it, every single one. Can we go for $2? Sold for $2. I am a terrible person. Oh my gosh. So we're about halfway done with the challenge. Let's stop for a second. We're about halfway done with this challenge. New name for the triple ace, the ace 3. Yes. We're halfway done with this challenge, and this is what the ride looks like so far. We're only halfway done. We've still got 6 hours worth of decorating that we can put into this. So, from here on is where things is going to get better. Things are going to get better from this point forwards. Oh man, I hope I have enough time to finish the whole thing. Looks like a giant mountain of gunk. It's supposed to be volcanoes. I will probably... Just gonna call it triple threat. Nah, ace 3 is better. Here's my new idea. I'm going to... No, I'm still gonna do like this. We're basically just gonna color this green. Up until you get to there. No, wait. Oh, wait. I want to paint a strong arm to look like the Maverick. Do it. Do it. Make it look like it. Okay, so now we have some grass. And I will take this other grass. Actually, no, I will take the regular grass. And I will put it up on top of this whole thing. So just like covering this will be grass. But here's the thing about all this. We need some boulders. This is probably going to take the longest out of anything that we do today. This is a rock. We're gonna put these in various crevices. All over the freaking mountain. Everywhere. Every crevice that I can find gets a rock. This one gets a rock. This one gets a rock. All of them get rocks. Blue. The only place we're not going to put rocks is in the lava channels. What the heck? I don't even know what that is. Who are you asking then? Nobody else is talking about it. It's a semi-truck horn. How did you acquire that? If your... Oh my god, why am I not allowed to type? If your family drives a small / crappy car, install that thing in place of the actual horn. It will be amazing when someone cuts your family off. Trying to merge. That's what I'd do. Plan on doing that with my golf cart. Okay. Oh, the face. That's great. Okay, quick intermission. See what does this look like. I don't know. I don't really know if I like the way that looks. Why do I look like a sausage in that image? I don't know. I don't know why. It's funny though. Chat, should I continue with the rocks or should I get rid of the rocks? Why is my camera out of focus again? My god, this camera sucks. There. Now let's continue with the rocks. More rocks, okay. Let's just have one random rock like up there precariously hanging over the line just in case somebody notices, then they're going to get nervous about it every time they go on this ride. More rocks. I'm posting as many rocks as possible. Also, the next review is going to be the Desperado. That video is actually already up. I just have to make it public, which I will do probably tomorrow. Good, except for this one. I don't like the way this one specifically looks. There. Perfect. Also, I've come up with the name. Can I come up with... There we go. Egg. So random. There we go. Escape from Fireball Island. Egg 2.0. What are you talking about with the egg? I think we beat the challenge. What do you mean we beat the what challenge? If you're talking about this roller coaster challenge, we're only like halfway done. I'm not finished yet. There's a lot that I have to do. We haven't even started with all the sounds. I have to add all the sounds. I have to do this entire plaza. I need to decorate the queue. I need to decorate the coaster, honestly. Okay, if you say any more eggs, I'm going to delete the messages because that's spam. I thought we'd done already. No. You don't understand. We've gotten the absolute bare minimum done. We've done a station. We've done the layout. We've done some basic terraining and rock work. And we've done a makeshift plaza for the time being. We have not done the sound design. We have not done the effects. We have not done the theming. Like, none of this really counts as theming. All this is pretty much just terrain work. And we haven't done, like, the actual effect. Let me see. Same results. Track scenery rating is high. I want to get a glow strike. In fact, let me actually go and see how much glow strikes are on, like, Blaster Barn. If they even have them. Glow strike. Oh no, it's glow shot. $8? That's it? It is a really cool little blaster. I'll think about it. I might get a glow shot. I like the glow shot a lot. The glow shot is cool. And then there's the bow strike. I miss the days where Hasbro would do like little goofy kind of just blaster variations on like the Jolt just for the sake of doing it. Banana palm. Bamboo doesn't make sense. Beech trees don't really make sense. Stuff like this, maybe? No, that's too big. It's the glow shot. I know it's the glow shot. I already corrected myself. Let's look specifically at trees. I'm gonna get a bow strike. Look on Blaster Barn. They got them on Blaster Barn. Let's see what end strike elite stuff do they have on Blaster Barn. Retaliators, rough cuts, strong arms, hyperfires, triads, rampage, no alpha troopers, no falcon fires, hail fires, fire strikes, infinis, disruptors, no shell strikes, cross bolts, no jolts. They don't have any jolts? What? The double down is basically just a baby barrel break. It's a worse barrel break. Rhino fires, no split strike, demolisher, no titans, they got rid of their titans, strata bows, dual strikes, bow strikes, no trilogies. Modified titan, I don't know how they modded it, but okay, it's a blaster. No Acu troopers, they have a Raven fire, they have a Delta trooper, they have a Thunder Blast. They have a Ruckus. They have a Surge Fire. They do not have a Snap Fire. They have an Eagle Point, but that's not elites, so I don't know. They don't have any Terra Scouts, which I would be very surprised if they did. They do have a Scout too. They don't have a Pocket Strike. Let me look at, let me look into Dirt Tag. Series. Let's look up Dart Tag. What do they have that is Dart Tag right now? Oh my gosh. They got Mag Strikes. Strike Fires. I like those. Swarm Fires. Fury Fires. They don't have the Clear Shot. They don't have the Dart Tag Micro. I have a Scout too. I do as well. They have a Quick 16. They have a Speed Load 6. They obviously don't have any Snap Fire 8s. They don't have any Speed Swarms. They have a Sharp Shot. Sharp Shot is good. They have Hyperfires and they have Stingers. I'm interested in the Sharp Shot, the Speed Load 6, and the Quick 16. But I can't get the Speed Swarm. I mean, I'm going to get the Speed Swarm. I just haven't yet. Because my friend who has it hasn't been able to attend an event. And I do have a Snap Fire 8, but it's almost broken. And I wanted to stop it before it broke. So that's kind of out of the question. Yeah, we're just gonna pretty much just spam plants around wherever it's green. Kind of convey the mood. Speech from I would eat my own pants to get one. No, don't eat pants. I'm gonna do a basic kind of leafy pathway that goes up this way until we get to there, and then I'll finish that in just a moment. I don't know why I'm only one that appreciates new pump action mag-fed Pro Blasters. You're the only one who really appreciates them because there's so many of them that have come out at this point. Like, I only have maybe a third of them that have just come out over, like, the past year. I have the Nexus Pro, the Max Striker, the Nexus Pro X, the Aeon Pro X, the Max Striker 2, I had the Worker Harrier, the Dart Zone Pro 1, the Dart Zone Pro 3, the Dart Zone Pro 4, there's the Worker Seagull, there's the Worker Swift, there's the Game Face Tryon, there is the Nerf Pro Torrent, there's the Siren Mauler, there's the Siren Gnarl, there is the, what else is there? I mean, already we're at 14. There is, let me think. Oh yeah, there's the Caliburn, there's the Skewer, that's 16. There's the Alchemist. I'm naming the big name ones. Oh, there's the Unicorn. There's actually two versions of the Unicorn, but I'm being generous and I'm only counting one. And then what else do we have that is either coming out or has already come out? Oh yeah, we have the Max Dictator. We had the Conquest Pro. We are at 20. We're at 20 blasters that do basically the exact same thing with no changes at all. They're basically the same blaster. with very few things changed about them. How much you bet I go to a bowling alley, get a 14-pound ball, and get a strike with it? I did it. I bet you could. Okay. So now we have this, and now I just have to do it again over here. I really want Conquest Pro, but I can't find them anywhere. There's no reason to get them. It's the exact same thing as so many other blasters. The only difference with this one is that you can put the mag in the back. But you can also do that with the Dictator. And with the Dictator, I would argue you're getting more value out of it because you're also using it as a stock and a funnel that helps you put the mag in properly. Such luxuries you do not get with the Conquest Pro. You just gotta figure it out. I love mag-fed pump action. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's no reason for there to be so many. I only like it because Bubbling Magazine, it has Slamfire and it is, yes. The Dictator does the exact same thing. It also has Slamfire, and you also load it in through the back. And again, the Dictator fixes a lot of the issues that the Conquest Pro has, which are not few or far between. There's a lot of problems that happen with the Conquest Pro. Mainly people's just randomly breaking for literally no reason while they were using it, among other things. I think it's unfortunate that most of like the higher end stuff in the hobby has leaned exclusively towards competitive based things, and almost no companies even bother with the more lighthearted, fun feeling stuff that's just fun for the sake of being fun and doing it well. Like, for example, the rail cleaner. That just has problems. Do you think Dartson will ever do anything with it, like a Deuce Pro X? Probably they will. Like, probably speaking, they will do something along the lines of a Deuce Pro X. I don't know when that would happen, though, because, like, they are milking the absolute cash cows and a halves that are the Nexus Pro and Aeon Pro. And, I mean, they're milking basically all of their best sellers with the new Nitro Shot darts, pretty much using them as an excuse to sell the same thing twice. I can't deny that. That's just what's going on. I really want a Conquest X. It's called the Max Dictator! Why are you not listening to me? Like, I literally don't know what else to tell you. I've told you this multiple times now. The Max Dictator! Seriously, I promise you, it is what you are looking for. I would like a stock mag-fed dart hose matrix fire. So would I. I mean, that would be really cool. I like vertical pump. You do realize that you can just take off the pump grip and put on whatever Picatinny pump grip you want. I'm pretty sure that the pump grips between the Conquest Pro and the Dictator are literally interchangeable. It's the same piece. Like, you are literally leaving that value on the table by just not getting a Dictator because you would rather have a vertical pump. When you can literally just put a vertical pump on the dictator and call it a day. Oh my goodness. I kind of do have to rush because we're entering the 7-hour mark, and at this point I only have about 5 or so hours to get work done on this before I have to be done with it. I did not know that. Now I want to dictate. Like darts on websites and they're milking the Omnia. It's not even good. I would actually beg to differ. I would actually say that the Omnia is only held back by its quality control issues, and supposedly the new green Omnia is a 3rd gen that fixes the quality control issues, and if that is the case, that'll be a good Omnia. That'll be a good Omnia. If they made a Nitro Shot Dictator, would you buy it? Yes! Yes, I would, because the Dictator's good. Oh, whoops. Now let's do this so the color contrast isn't so aggressive. It's on sale for right now for $90. It was always $90. It's not on sale, it's just the base price of the Omnia. Now, when I get $90, you betcha I'll be getting myself that green Omnia. Because not only does that warrant a new review, because it's a new version of the Omnia, the 3rd gen, but I just like the green Omnia anyways. I think it looks really cool. I love the way the Omnia looks. I don't know why people give the Omnia crap for its appearance. I think it looks really good. I don't understand why people hate... I don't understand why people complain, oh my god, it looks like an FDL3. They ripped off the FDL3. It literally looks nothing like an FDL3. I know people who have FDL3s, and I've shown them the Omnia, and they say, I don't see a similarity. Like, by that logic, any form of boxy-shaped primary, like, auto blaster is going to look like an FDL3. And that's just stupid logic to think by. The Omnia looks like an FDL3. That's what everybody says! And I don't get it. I don't get where, like, where do you see this similarity? Even Cameron said that in his review. Clinton Chaos or Biden Blast. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. I don't know, Clinton Chaos sounds pretty good. It sounds realistic. Who's messaging me so much? N-series drum when? I actually didn't think about that. The N-series darts are really rigid. They probably would be able to work in a drum really well. Ace Green Omnia comes with the same or more stuff than the Nitro Mark II. Disappointed the Nitro Mark II didn't come with any holsters. At the same time, people rarely ever use the holsters for that because you could just put them in like a drop leg holster and it would work just fine. In fact, the Mark II would fit perfectly in my drop leg holster, which the 2.1 definitely would not have that luxury. So, I mean, as much as I don't like it, I don't see it as being an absolute deal breaker. Especially because, one, you're getting nitro shot darts, which are objectively really, really good. And two, you're getting a purple color scheme, or a green color scheme, depending on which one you want, which you can't really get anywhere else. So if you didn't like the red or the orange color scheme, and you prefer the green or the purple, now's your chance. If you had to describe my channel, what you've seen so far, what would it be? I haven't been able to watch your channel much, so I don't know. I got one because it's purple. There you go. I will probably end up getting a green one because I need to review the Mark II. I mean, now's the perfect time to review the Mark II. It just came out again. I need Pro Blaster, and I like Pro Pistol. Oh boy, Nitro Shot Mark II, here I come! There you go. Problem solved. Or, man, I'm not good at spelling. You're fine. I like Springer, but I like Flywheeler too. And then it just depends on which one you want. I mean, it really just depends on which one you're in the mood for using. I would actually recommend both, because they're both really good for different things. Like, the Venom is a really good Flywheeler that you can just get and have as a full auto pistol. The Mark II is just really good at being a little pistol. AEB, oh my goodness. Not really. I mean, AEBs have so many problems, there's no reason to look into them right now. Red Zone AB might come in the next year or two. They need to do something. Or maybe the 4.1. I don't know. I hope they don't do a 4.1. Because I just got my Mark IV and I'm happy with it. Let me enjoy it for a few years first. Now, what they really need to do is take the Mark 1.2 off the market, fix it, and then relist it. Exactly the same visually, exactly the same ergonomically, but without all of the dumb problems that it has for no reason. Watched him pump the Mark IV 7 times and watched it fail to fire. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Nitro Shot 1.2 maybe? That would be cool, but I wouldn't get one anyways. At least not unless they severely updated it. Nitro Shot Nexus. There you go. Why? So you might be wondering, what's next? I want to color the exposed track on the outside. The nitrous, that would be really cool actually. And I'm going to color this in blue. Not because I think it really matches, but just because I think it would be a cool contrast to the orange. So I'm going to try on this 0G roll hill thing first. This doesn't have to be perfect, it's just got to give off a nice glowing effect for off-ride. And then, if it doesn't look good, I will just retcon this idea. But I think it'll look pretty good. Okay, so what does that look like? What do you guys think? Do you think that looks good? Or do you think that looks stupid? I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good, actually. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to send this as a sneak peek to the friend that I'm building this for. And this doesn't have to cover everything. All it has to cover is the visible part of the track seen from outside by the main plaza. And just for the sake of consistency, I will also cover the exposed track on the backside of the mountains. I won't do that part though, because I think that'll look better just as like you going into a dark tunnel. Nitro is a little more expensive, but the same price as embers now. $59 for 150 nitros, $10 for 100 embers. Yeah, and it really makes me wonder, how are they making the same amount of money off of it? Because like the nitro shots are way better in every way. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave this tunnel as is for right now. No, you know what? I'm going to... I'm only going to cover, like, the large sections of track that are sticking out of the mountain. Because otherwise it's just a mess of blue and orange. There. A lot more organized and just a lot better looking in general, I think. And then for this side, there really isn't anything coming out of the mountain besides this part right here. There. Ta-da! I've returned from the Promised Lands. Welcome back. This is the progress we've made since you left. We finished the rock work, and we've lit things up. Perfect. Red, and then you spiral up and come out into the blue, which then turns into orange. I like that. I like that a lot. I am returned. Hello, Mr. the Returned. I'm also going to just do this everywhere, all over here. Just as a fun little effect. This makes it look a bit more confusing. And then from here, still looks completely dark. You go in here. You go this way. Hi, Fabi. And now this is going to be where our first effect comes in. If you ever have a join channel button, please have that image of me pointing the sling fire at the camera as a custom emoji. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Sure, definitely. If I ever do that, I will. I'm probably not going to do that. Actually, no, I'm not going to do this as an effect. This is kind of an effect. My computer hates me. Oh, well, that's going to be floating. Oh, well, you're going to be going too fast to notice. Free street signs? Yes, they're free. They don't cost anything. There's no price tag. I don't understand why people aren't just doing this. It's insane. I love free street signs, as you should. It's just the noobs like Phase 1 Foam that refuse to admit that they're free. Oh, I just realized that this is slowly getting closer to the track. Okay, we'll make this the last one and then we'll call it a day. Ugh, yeah, that's... Actually, I think that is perfectly aligned. I don't know, I can't tell. Point is you go through here and then you speed up and this is going to be fast. Also, now that we've got all the terraining done, now we can finally work on the actual track supports. I made a video about the Snapfire 8 in current year for no reason. Hey, why not? Why not make a video talking about the Snapfire 8? Track supports off. That is big. What is... Okay, so we go this way. We're looking for anywhere where track supports get in the way of the ride, like right here. So this one, off. If there's any supports that get in the way of the details, we're going to turn them off for those specific track pieces. The roller coaster, yeah, it is a pretty large coaster. Oh yeah, that's for paths that can't be altered. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. And that's about it. So now, we go through the actual layout of the ride and make sure there's no parts where the track supports clip through the track or through the wall, or any footers going through the wall. My lords, don't approve my previous message. Please close your eyes while reading it. Oh my goodness, everything is free. Oh my goodness. That is the most cursed thing I've ever read in my life. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, why can't I not go straight? This one just goes to this track, so it's not a big deal. What is the oldest blaster in your collection? Oh. Does Diesel still want my sling fire? If so, can someone get this man a sling fire? Yeah, yours. He paid $5 for it. Send it to him. Don't rob this man of his $5. My oldest blaster is a 1995 hidden shot. Yeah. No, he didn't. He did. He paid $5. It's his. It's not yours anymore. Give it to him. Oh, I'm so annoying. Ugh. There you go, do that. And no, the one from the thrift store is yours, because the one that you have right now belongs to Diesel already. He paid $5 for it. We've already gotten past this. So now we come over here. This coaster looks nice. Thank you. Alright, random vertical loop. Doesn't get in the way. Right here. Oh my goodness. Yep, the big bad bow. BRB chat, I got a shower. Alrighty. Actually, wait. I think that this support might be a little bit too close. There we go. What's a shower? It's where your house sweats on you for 20 or so minutes. You can't hide it. I've already sent it to him. The fact that you're trying to rob this man of what he rightfully paid his hard-earned $5 for. Why didn't you get the Boomco thing if it was less than $1? What in the hell is this? I don't even know. The counter crossbow's alright. It's mainly just really expensive, and that's why it's popular. Because believe me, if it wasn't so expensive, it wouldn't be even remotely as popular. I've never seen someone describe a shower like that. But that definition is mine now. It's the truth. I mean, that's what it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is fine. So now what we're going to do is spam these things absolutely everywhere. I swear to God. Shut up! Stop barking! I'm hungry again. So whatever happened to the Dart Zone tag darts? They were canceled, I think. Got an X-Shot Skins Griefer at Ross for $8. The dogs, they drive me crazy. All the time. Redstone ore. Oh my goodness. POV bluestone ore. Damn. Nightwolf, you're gonna kill me. No, the fact is, everybody's gotta have it, gotta have it. Those who have it really have it. If you haven't, we've had it, couldn't hack it. And the habit, just as a habit, very glad it's just a habit, so they're liking what they're having. Now the outside got that driver, 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 packing up your pressure, good, gotta have it. He'll be sad if you unravel with a tag, it'll be tragic, so you're manically grabbing it. That's also been the fantasies that everybody has it, man. You really gotta have it, so you get it, you're ecstatic, but a crackle in the static, and the it is out of fast, it's just a fat piece of plastic, so you touch it, and you get back in your car, you don't have it. And the fact is, everybody's gotta have it, gotta have it. Those who have it really have it. If you have it, we've had it, couldn't hack it. Have it, it's just a hazard, very glad it's hoochie. Mama, what a mouthful. Oh my goodness. Fabi, why are you saying so many messages? One time I got a rival Atlas. What I want for Christmas. An Atlas, 2 12-round rival mags, a modulus reflective targeting sight, and a chrono barrel for $2. Good God. Alright, now's the time to start making the list. Let bro cook. What do you mean cook? I haven't said anything. That song was far. It wasn't even mine. Man, I'm unhinged. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, this is what we got so far. I will shut up so you guys. So far, I think it's pretty good. There's obviously still a lot that I need to do, like a lot that I need to do. So far, what do we got? We got 13 inversions. That's actually pretty interesting. I want to see what this thing looks like just going around. Now let's go to the Phineas and Ferb roller coaster. It does kind of resemble the Phineas and Ferb roller coaster, doesn't it? Oh my god, I remember that. That was such a disaster. The coolest coaster ever. Bird hits the coaster and dies. Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes through the loop in the middle. The stockade is an absolute nugget. I won't stand for its underratedness. Barricade better. Change my mind. Actually, a lot of people just put barricade motors in the stockade, and then there you go, you win. I don't know, would you guys go on this absolute monstrosity that I've created? Welcome back. Nightwolf tried to hide the sling fire from you. You gotta go get it. Sure. Only thing that sucks is this. That the last train departed a few minutes ago. Yeah, give him his sling fire. It belongs to his. is the next version of the running clean joke. What do you mean next? This joke's been around for months. You just haven't get involved in it yet. If you put Mastodon flywheel system in it, paint red, you have Mega Stock Kit. That would be really, really cool. I really want a Rotofear. My cousin has one and doesn't use it. Have you asked him for it? Do I buy it from him? I would. It's a really nice blaster. One of the most underrated ones in history. How dare you? Do people want to get banned? Stop! Oh, they're replacement cylinders. You just have to print them. There you go. $10 and you get Rotofury. I don't know what that is. So, basically, I don't know what a Klondike bar is. But basically, what Clear Series blasters are you missing? Oh my god, we've almost been going for 8 hours. I'm tired. I have the clear deploy and the Vulcan. I'm working Vulcan from Goodwill. I found a Vulcan at the thrift store. It wasn't in good condition, but it worked. I passed on it because it was in nugget condition. Oh, in that case, I also have a Needler, and I also have a Stampede that works. I'm going to go full sausage mode. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Dude, you can get the battery tray separately. I'm just missing the ammo box. Nine minutes and we continue. If you couldn't tell, this is another intermission. I want to bite my ceiling now. Do you know what that means? Sling fire. What are blasters on the wall behind you? Modified Strife, Straven, and Gallarhorn. I don't know what you meant. Did you mean sledge fire? But yeah, Nightwolf, what it means is, in the words of Squidward Tentacles, I'm a winner, here's my prize, you're a loser who sits and cries, ha 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 ha, and then you get stepped on. So there you go. Yes, sledge fire. The answer is sledge fire. Every time. I already explained this to you. You just have to find a piece of foam and cut it to the same shape and glue it in where the old seal was. Preferably a thicker piece of foam than what Nerf included. When you open the brake action, it's on the front of the main body of the blaster. Why? Why does everything have to spring out wrong and then fall? No, do not get anything Alpha Strike. What was incorrect? Won't his brain not hurt? My brain won't hurt when my life makes sense again. Which it's not going to. Advil doesn't help. Toast Tunes, are you ever going to elaborate on what I asked you a minute ago? I mean, it's election year. The election's in like 2 weeks. What do you expect? I already gave you Apple Jacks. Would you seriously pick the trilogy over the Sledgefire? I have like 20 extra O-rings unironically. No, it isn't. Toast, there is something actually wrong with you. Ah, yes. I love a mechanism that has to be oriented in a very specific way and primed at just the right amount of force to get to work. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Ah, yes. I love oversized, poorly designed shells that allow all the air to escape out the bottom of the shell rather than out the top. Oh, yes. I just love the fact that when you open the blaster, all the internals just explode out and are so hard to put back in that about 80% of people try give up. Oh yes. I absolutely love the fact that the grip is too small and that the trigger is smushy and is disproportionate to the actual size of the blaster. Oh, how can I forget? I love the stock. That is definitely not too short. So uncomfortably short that you can't shoulder it at all. And you can't even use it as a wrist brace because it's sitting up too high. But simultaneously gets in the way of your wrist. My God. How could I possibly forget? I absolutely love the fact that this thing cost $40, which is $15 more than the Sledgefire. and to this day has only gone up in price. Never gone down. And last, but certainly not least, I love the fact that it didn't use the pre-existing Sledgefire shells. So not only is this shell design worse than the Sledgefire shell, but it is not even compatible with the Sledgefire. If you did have Sledgefire shells, you can't use them in it, and you have to go and buy new proprietary shells for it that were only using, 2 blasters. Because instead of bringing back the same shell design that already existed, they instead came up with a new one exclusively to stop modders from being able to use the old shells. Yeah, it's much better, right? It's much, much better. Hamster Solo Pro. Give me one moment. Really angry tits. I'm not even angry. I'm just stating the truth. Solo Pro. I'm not unhinged. I'm literally just stating the fact. Like, there's no argument that you can make for the trilogy. I understand liking it because shell ejecting shotgun. It's cool. Definitely. I don't mind the way it looks. The performance is good, etc. Liking it and saying that it's better than the Sledgefire are 2 different things. Because one is subjective, the other is objective fact. Now, objectively speaking, in terms of community-based mechanisms, regular mechanisms that are just built into the blaster, and mod potential, absolutely not. In no way is the trilogy better than the Sledgefire. Sledgefires are hard to find, not because they didn't sell well, but because the mechanisms are so good and robust and easy to mod that anyone can make them into undefeatable break action monstrosities. Very easily. With basically no effort. No corners were cut on the development of the Sledgefire. While a lot of corners were cut on the development of the trilogy. That sucked because I was really looking forward to the trilogy. And when I actually got it, I was so disappointed at how mediocre it is and how fiddly it is. Yeah. No. I don't have a Sledgefire and I really want one. Here's what I would recommend, Nightwolf. If you can find a Sledgefire without any shells, get it. Shells, you can get on Etsy. You can get 3D printed shells on Etsy for very cheap. They don't cost that much. This calls for Scream Added on the Couch video. I've already reviewed both. I mean, there's nothing I can do on that point except for get myself some more water because I'm really, really thirsty. I still haven't reviewed the Shell Strike, but that's also because I modified it, so I can't review it as long. Oh my gosh. It's 1,000,000 degrees in here. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I don't know what is going on. But from this point, we got to... Now let's light up and finish texturing this area first. So here's my idea. Since we're going with a kind of, excuse me, castle theme, I think it's only fitting to either have, where the hell is it? Something like this. That doesn't really fit the architecture though. Now let's see. What is there? Okay, idea. Let's look for the kind of medieval castle stuff. Walls, columns. What is there? Alrighty, so we've got this, which I have to do that. And I have to do that. And I have to do that. There. So we have this thing. And we can actually set more of these on it. There you go. So now it's bigger. We can take from this side, and we can find ultra or hyper. Oh god. Ultra. I'd rather ultra. Doesn't like such fire seal broken. Googly eyes on the blaster with the biggest front barrel. It just sounds like a Nerf Fortnite blaster. And then we can do this. Why do the dogs have to bark? Why do they have to keep barking? I swear. Oh, well, that looks really cool. That over the water. That looks cool. I like that. Let the dogs out. I don't know who let them out. Are your dogs out? No, they're just in the house. Well, welcome back, Ozzy. You haven't talked in a really, really long time. Have you heard of the Mattel Ultimator? Yeah. I don't know who hasn't heard of the Ultimator. You're still straight. Yeah, this is 12 hours. I'm gonna be going until 1 o'clock in the morning tonight. Because that's when this challenge ends. But General Strife, this is what we've got so far. This is the progress we've made up to this point. It looks like a bunch of French vanilla candles. God dang it. I swear to God, if you ever say sorry with the 2 W's instead, I'm going to cut your face off and wear it, and I'm going to type that as you. We need more Alpha Strike. No, we don't! Good God. I have the ability to, like, on the spot come up with extremely disturbing things to say. I just refrain from doing so often. Alrighty, I've gotta take your face. I'm gonna do it with this lightsaber. Give me the face. This is holding back the intrusive thoughts. I don't have any intrusive thoughts usually. Ugh. The Alpha Trooper is the best blaster. What do you mean Slim Jim Discord? I don't even know. I don't want to know. I'm also just going to have a couple of these here and there just so that it's not completely out of the blue. Alpha Strike was horrific. It was not peak. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to record the audio part of this, which should be pretty interesting. I'm gonna pause this and close the window. There we go. So now there isn't as much noise. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Fireball Island, the most exclusive vacation getaway in the entire world, which is not inhabited by deadly creatures and is not home to 2 active volcanoes which will probably erupt when you try to show up. Please unpack your bags and proceed down the... Guys, I need you to help me. I am locked in my room. There is a mountain of these giant spiders trying to get through the door, and I can't hold them back forever. So if you could please just help me get out of here, help me open the door, that would be greatly appreciated. I would tell you where this room is, but I can't find it anywhere. I can't find it on any of the maps. I was told to just go up to my room, and I was led into a secret passage, and that secret passage led down this weird hallway, and the door opened, and out came the spiders, and now I'm stuck here, and I can't take this anymore. I need your help. My name is Johnson. My name, is that even my name? No. My name is Hadrian, and my last name is Johnson. If you can hear me, I want you to call my wife. There is a note somewhere, I can't recall where it is, it's pasted on a tree somewhere, and it tells what her number is. I want you to tell her that I'm okay and that I'm going to make it home eventually. If you can't do anything else, that's all I ask of you. Just please get that done. If you can do nothing else, that would be greatly appreciated. If you can, I do have some information that might be able to help you. There is a prototype rocket car. It's sitting in a shed, and that shed is located behind the ancient fortress. So you should be able to just go through the fortress, climb up through the shed, get in the rocket car, and it should get you out of here. I mean, it should get you either out of here or to find me, if you are feeling gracious enough to help me with that, that is. It doesn't really help that there are some really strange anomalies that I've taken note of that are around here. Like, for example, I went into one cave and came out somewhere completely different, like on the other end of the island. And so I don't know what connects to what, and I don't know what goes where, or how you're going to get there, but it's just, you just don't lose hope. Even if things look bleak, you can't lose hope. As soon as you give up, that's when they come after you. So you can't lose hope no matter what. Just keep going, and don't look back. That's another tip that I really can't stress enough. Do not turn around. If you turn around, I'm sorry. Just keep going forward and pretend like everything is going to be okay. Because the last thing that I want anybody else to do is end up like me. Because if you end up like me, you're probably not gonna make... My connection just cut out. I don't know how much longer this connection's gonna last for, so let me give you a little bit of briefing here. The rocket car goes extremely fast, so just make sure to follow my instructions. Once you get up there, sit down in your rocket car. Pull down on the lap bar. There's large metal lap bars that you can pull over your waist. Pull them until they're tight, and make sure to stay seated and not stand up at all until your rocket car finishes its course and stops. If you have personal belongings, there are security pockets located under your seat in the rocket car. And if you're crazy enough to have brought kids with you, just keep an eye on them. Please don't let them get lost, because I can promise you that you will never see them again if that happens. So just take my word for it. That would be greatly appreciated. Again, if you find the note to my wife, please just call her and let her know that someday I will find a way home to her. Anyways, this thing's going to cut, and I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I'm recording this onto a VHS that is set to loop over and over again, and I managed to record it over the original commercial for this hellhole. So hopefully people won't end up here, and I might just be the only case of someone who has found their unfortunate way here and never been able to find their way back. So, yeah. Thank you in advance. If you figure this out, I gotta cut this terminal. Okay. If we do this, It's about 4 minutes worth of dialogue, which should be fine for the shed or the fortress. Save. Now we should be able to... What? Okay, here we go. So now we should... I don't want it as a video. Here we go. Now it should be in iCloud Drive. If it is, I should just be able to update that to Discord. iCloud Drive. Here it is. It's still updating. Well, while it's updating, we can figure out some other details of the ride. Was the audio I kept interrupting for the mammal thing? I don't actually remember what that was for. It wasn't this. Can I please get this to work? Okay, there we go. So I should be able to... Oh wait, I can't do that. I have to upload this to Google Drive, I think. Tessera's insane asylum. Shut up! It's not that ridiculous. Yeah, because you told me in DMs. I was recording for something. I just don't remember what it was. I am going to put giant spiders here and there because I feel like that'll add to the tension. Mainly in here. I want to have like a light post that's shining up. Like something like this. No. Better idea. We'll do something like that. I'm going to put it inside of this so you can't exactly tell where it's coming from. Oh, I think it uploaded. So you should be able to get that onto the computer pretty soon. We're gonna go back. I'm going to set this to a very dark shade of gray. Oh, well. Hopefully people just won't look up. But how is it Tuesday? I don't know how it's Tuesday, but regardless. I am gonna have to get that audio file thing. If I can. Okay, props, animatronics, where are the big spiders? Because I know they're spiders, I just don't remember where they are. That's a scorpion. There we go. Isn't there a big one? Where was the big spider? Oh, of course. The big spider isn't built properly. Let me just search spider. Oh, that's just fantastic. Yep, there's the big one. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this out of bounds. Let me set it to daytime so I can create this thing. Oh my god, they're not going to attach properly at all. No. M? Z. Are you sure there's no way to... Oh my god. Why is it at such a weird angle? Ugh. Oh, okay, I see. No, wait, if I do... Okay, so now it is centered. It just magnetizes wrong. What is this game? There's no way to scale in this game. Unfortunately, no, there isn't. So I just have to figure this out. Which one does this connect into? I think it... Really? I had to do that. Yeah. God dang it, I swear. Yeah, let's say if I do this, and I do that. Yeah, this is the right one. I should be able to align that with the thing it goes into. So if I do that, and I just, like, line that up like that, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. And I can do the same thing with this one. Try and align that with this. All because they didn't do snap rotation on these particular joints! Yeah, and so... Yep. Okay. Oh, great. So, these ones are not marked at all. Oh, great. This isn't marked in the slightest. I have no idea. Okay, so one goes on the left, it looks like. So if I set this up... Salt and vinegar! Oh my goodness. If I set... No, I wanted to do this one. And then I bring that out. Oh my god. So that one lines... I hate doing stuff like this. It's dumb because, like, I wouldn't have to be doing any of this if they'd just done snap rotation right. I think that's about as close as we're gonna get it. So now I should be able to do 2, and it stays in the exact same spot, so I can not have to worry about the blue arrow at all, and just move the red arrow until it lines up. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, so side 1 is at this angle. What about side 2? Okay, so this one very clearly lines up with this here. So if I... God, it's hard to see. That is so much better. Oh my god. If I do that, and then, no. And then I can do... Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Leg number the next one. We do the exact same thing. Bonk. Number 3. Wait, which one is 3 and 4? Okay, no, 4 is the first one we need to do. Okay. Bonk, and then 3. Oh. There we go. Bonk. Finally! Ugh. We've got a big-ass stupid spider. That took way longer than it really should have. But luckily, now I can do this. I can save it as a blueprint. Big, dumb, stupid, arbitrary, dumb, stupid, limit. Okay, come on. Okay, big, dumb, stupid, arbitrary spider. There. Okay, so now we just have to take a picture of this stupid nugget. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a spider. Here we go. Now we can take you and we can bring you way the hell over here and shove you into my stupid rock. No, I didn't want to do that. Up. There we go. Up. There. So we're gonna have it so it looks like he's looking down at everybody. Because I feel like that would just be the best. Especially if this is the spot where the recording is playing, I think that could be pretty ominous. Okay. If I do that, and then I do this. Why can I not get him to sit straight? Okay, God, it is so hard to move the camera. Up there. There. Now it's about as straight as it can get. I think that's probably the best that we're going to get. If I do stationary, okay. I do stationary on all of the legs. No. Okay, please grab, why can't I not select this one? Why can't I select, what the, can I please select, thank you. Stop it. Okay, so two of his legs are pressed really, really close together for literally no reason. But hopefully, if you're down here, you aren't going to notice. And you're just going to see him staring at you. What about this one? Okay, that doesn't do anything. So I will have this one move. And oh my God, what is it with this one leg? Why can't I not select it to save my damn life? Can I please select this one? Oh my God. Oh my God. I give up. I cannot give a crap. Loot. Screw it. Tester a costume when I don't know. Okay, so what does that look like? It does look like he's adjusting a little bit, and that he's still alive. We give the spider a name. Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh. Of course it selects all the trees in the background. Of course it continues selecting stuff in the background that I don't want to select. Oh my God. Can I please? I can't give him a name. You know what? I'm just gonna name his body. I'm gonna name him Bill. The spider's name is Bill. And there you go. Boris. Okay. Whose name is better? Bill or Boris? I let you guys decide. Because I'm literally too tired to give a crap at this point about tiny details. Also, I should probably go and fix that stupid file. Boris, alrighty. There, done. Now I have to go find Google Drive. I can't remember what Google Drive account I was signed into on my stupid phone. Boris the spider. That's funny. Bill. We've got one person saying Boris. General Strife and Diesel saying Bill. What about BJC? Bill Nye the Science. Oh my goodness. Where's my Google Drive? What am I signed in as? I'm signed in as the Nerf channel. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I download it? Can I please download this file? Why? I know it's unable to play it. Can I just download it? Why does it need to scan for viruses? This is literally mine. There. Okay, show in folder. We've got a WAV file, which is not good because I shouldn't have to do WAV file. Tester for April Fool's Day. Should I say that I'm quitting and then not make videos for the rest of April? I don't know. It's up to you. Okay, we've got WAV to MP3. Now we are converting it. I want to find a way to plug my Roku into my CRT. There are converters for a regular like audio video cable to an HDMI. They're very scuffed though, so I don't know how well that would work. You're gonna get the worst quality in the entire world. You can do it. Composite cables, I mean. Composite to HDMI. Let me go see. Composite to HDMI. Yeah, there are composites to HDMIs. They're not that expensive, so do with this info what you will. The latency on this stream is pretty long. Yeah, it is. Done. Downloadicus. Bonk. Okay, so now we have the exact same file, but this one is in MP3. So I will delete the last one so that I don't get confused. So now, if we do user music, bonk, do this. I am just uploading this as Fireball. So now, my god, I have way too many songs in here. Between Fire Canyon and I don't know what the hell Foot is, but I kind of want to know what that is now. Like 90% of these files I have not touched in a really long time. So I have no idea what Foot is. I put Tess on Times Square. Oh yeah, isn't that like a filter that you can do where it looks like someone's on Times Square? That would be awesome. I'm gonna start doing the audio now. So I do have to put these goofy headphones back on. So I'm gonna have like a gramophone thing here, if that's possible. Oh, wait. There we go. Props. Is there like a gramophone? Oh my god, let me just see. If I just search GR, then it would theoretically come up. Nothing. Let me just see phone. There's an old phone box. That's not what I need. Damn. I'm actually gonna buy an NYC Times Square ad. Those are so expensive. Like, I heard from someone somewhere at some point that it was like something close to $100 grand just to have an ad on the Times Square thing for 5 minutes. Something like that. It's unbelievably expensive to put something on Times Square. Ooh, I know. Radio. That says radioactive. That's... God dang it. No, I thought I was being smart. Hi, Double Punch. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Welcome. I want to die. I want to die. I don't want to do this anymore. But we have to. It's important. It's for the content. Also, I'm going to get rid of the track supports here just because they're very, very annoying and intrusive. A photo is $150. Wow. $40 for a 30-second vid. Damn. That is way better looking. Oh my god, that looks so much better. It's not even funny. I'm going to bed. I gotta get up at 7 a.m. Well, it was nice seeing you for the few seconds that you were in here for. This is what I've done today. This is what this stream has been. The complete build of this from start to finish. I got plans for the weekend already. Damn, has it already been 8 hours 42? It's almost 9 hours. I only have like 3 hours left. I gotta hurry. I don't have that much time to get stuff done. Audio. Let's focus on audio right now. First of all, we've got music. We're gonna take it to our fullest advantage. I wanna know what foot is. Here it is. What is it? Oh, I can't play that. That's copyrighted. Oh, right. No. Yeah, sure, let's play this. Everywhere at the end of time, but you don't have dementia. So you have to set this at pretty specific intervals around here. I'm going to cover this with bushes later, but I'm doing this first so that I don't have to like weave them between the bushes because it's a lot more annoying. There we go. Can I turn this around? There we go. Majora's Mask dungeon music. I would, but that's copyrighted. Oh god, I haven't set any of the lights over here. I still gotta light up this whole area. And I gotta light up the exit. I'm switching it to this side so that there's not as much noise when you get to the actual ride. Why did it do? I don't even know. I don't care. Connect a car battery to a strife. Oh my god. It depends on the wiring that you have in it, but you could theoretically actually do that. If you have the right wires and the right motors, they would have to be massive, massive motors. BCN is opening in November, but a majority for the second weekend or third Saturday of the month. I don't know. What the heck? We live in a very interesting world. Alright, so we got audio going from here to there. We're gonna have a bit of a transition before we have a bit of a darker theme. We need sound effects. We're in for different. Can shoot a ladybug with the next. Let's find out. We'll do this. These ones have to be placed at, again, set intervals, but it's not nearly as strict. Just when you can get away with putting a lot further away. We got a shower, see you in a bit. Alrighty, see you. Okay, so this one, we're gonna switch to a cave. Hi Shadowbee, welcome. And no, this is Planet Coaster. You've been streaming for 8 hours 52 minutes. Let me find an audio thing. What the heck? Oh no! The rock started to bleed into here. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. How do you feel? I'm actually doing pretty good. But yeah, this is the roller coaster we've been building today. This entire thing has been constructed on stream. None of this has happened off stream. All of it. All of this. This is what happens when you lock me in a room for 9 hours and tell me to build a roller coaster. And we're not even done yet. We still have 3 hours to go. So, soon, I'm going to prepare for the last, 3 hours. I need red. Because I somehow forgot about this light. But yeah, so it's not done yet, but it's almost there. It's actually getting pretty close. So this is the ride in daytime. He's yelled his dogs at least 7 times. That's because they keep barking at nothing. No, but I will shut up and let Shadowbee enjoy the ride. This is the only part that really sucks in the daytime. This part looks really cool at night. So that's what 9 hours gets you. I keep forgetting to put a light in here. Let's put one. There we go. Now everyone can see that. I got an ad. Oh my goodness. I need to sit down. Where's the fireball? What in the hell have I just accidentally selected? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I accidentally duplicated the entire building. What do you mean? It's Wednesday the 23rd. Oh, hi Jason, welcome back. No. 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 I'm scared about being on the roller coaster because I didn't have any brain cells to begin with. Good for you. That's a stupid idea. Huh. Oh, that's right. That was there. Here's the doofus who recorded. You've got to be kidding me. They're barking at nothing again. Stop barking at nothing! I swear to God, I can't do this anymore. We are after 9 hours in. out of ideas. There we go. Now you can see this from all the way across. Oh, wow. There, now you can. There. The idea is to be able to see that sign from anywhere. Phew, oh my gosh. And you can see it over here. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. Okay. I need to blow my nose. I will be back, and then we will continue this absolute nonsense. Oh, I hate sneezing. I haven't gotten anything productive done today, and I don't care. Okay. Now I can breathe again. We got 4 hours. Or 3.5 now. Okay. Phew. Here for the chat, I've got a present for you. Here is a picture of a derpy snake. Just to make the stream a little bit better. And you know what? I'm going to leave... Let me see if I can add him to the video. Let me see if I can add him. He looks so happy. I know. Let's see if I can just drag and drop. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Ugh. There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. There we go. Heh. So what do we have to do from this point forwards? We need... Oh my god. Okay. I need to texture this area. I need to add plants and stuff around here, which might be the best next thing to do. So let me turn it back to daytime. I do need to add the on-ride audio, and there isn't going to be like a song specifically for the ride. Frick, there's still another whole audio thing that I have to do. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just worry about this right now. Where's the one that I was gonna use? Probably this one? Or... Yeah. Good night. Oh my gosh, I really need a break, but I shouldn't take one. We don't have much time left. And I should do the audio thing. No, I'm not going on Facebook. I need to put it on Google Drive. Oh, excuse me. I just want to download it. You rather die now or be immortal? Die now. There. Download. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Here, I have to do some audio fidgeting. Alright, bet. What about you? What's your answer? Shut up. Cute snake. Exactly! The snake is cute. Oh my god, just let me in. There. Same as yours. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Alright, take care. I just gotta fidget with this. Oh my god, stop reminding me. Stop reminding me. I'm in the middle of final exams. Oh my god. Yeah, do that. Do that and come back when you have more time. So you're cheating, basically. Or you're doing something else. Something else? Alright, alright. Well, good luck with that. Alrighty, so now we have this again. Okay. Um. We're gonna be here for a while waiting for these audios to upload. Until then, let's see what we can do somewhere else. Hi, Crayola Kid, welcome back. Wrong speaker. Thank you. Should be done soon. There's only 2 hours left before I have to be done. Oh yeah, I have to refresh it. Welcome back, Toast Tunes. Alrighty, let's see, what does this look like at night so far? We're getting pretty close to being done. If I can please click on the ride, that would be great. Oh wow, that looks like a skull up there. That's perfect. I might actually change those specific lights to red to emphasize that. It did start 10 hours ago. Oh my gosh. We only have 2 hours left to work on this thing before we're done. Whatever doesn't happen in the next 2 hours is not going to be added to the ride. Tess, do you have any Boomco? I have 2 Colossal Blitzes. That's about all. I've returned. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That became the 11th. Is that why it took you so long? We got 1458 right now in terms of stars. This is the part that looks like a skull. It really does look like one when you're sitting down here and you come up to this. There's a heated game of Uno. That's funny. When I was in the 5th grade, one time a kid jumped in the school bathroom trash can. Why? Why would he do that? Oh yeah, I need to light this section. We used 3-card decks, which led to me getting whooped by 5+4s. Oh no! When I was 7, a teacher put me in the broom cupboard for not being Christian. What do you mean for not being Christian? What kind of sense does that make? My dad left him in the parking lot. What? I am so confused. What do you mean she put you in the broom cupboard for not being Christian? I don't understand what that means. How does that work? I was joining the cupboard and left for 2 hours. I think they forgot about me. Exclusively because you are not Christian? Do more Busby Blaster reviews. It depends on what they release. If they just keep releasing watered down worse versions of blasters that came out 3 years ago, no. If they make something interesting, yes. Oh my goodness. Can I get this thing to not... There. I think so. What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? What are they going to do? Are they going to look at you and say, please remain Christian. We're going to check back later to see if you are still Christian when you least expect. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any freaking sense at all. Like, I'm saying that, and I'm Christian, and I always have been. The way that you tell people to be Christian is not by forcibly locking them in a closet. It's just not how it works. That's funny. I'm sorry. I should be laughing because that's terrible. But like, oh my god, people confuse the crap out of me sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. It's not finished, but I'm not sure what I need to do to finish it. Other than just, like, lighting things up and finishing things up. Roll for confusion. I'm rolling. I rolled a 6. 20! There you go. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in Planet Coaster, because everyone just stands there and yells. What was your worst sub experience? What do you mean? Sub as in what? Subway? Substitute teacher? Substitute teacher. I actually never had any. Except for my mom once, which was hilarious. Nice. Yeah, she was just pretty goofy. What are your thoughts on AccuStrike? The most overrated garbage I've ever seen in my entire life. Take that back! It's underrated. Nobody gives pineapples any credit. Seriously. Nobody gives freaking pineapples any credit. Ever. Ever. It's frustrating. Here's what we need. A really, really basic shed for people to just randomly come out of that just confuses the crap out of you. Or this. We could just have this thing here. Now, we can turn terrain collision on. There we go. And done. You have plans for the next episode of Battle of the Blasters? Not really. I was gonna do Titan CS50 versus Ragefire, but I wasn't sure how to really structure that. So, right now I'm just brainstorming stuff. And Battle of the Blasters isn't supposed to be like an every week thing. It's, it'll happen, just not too terribly often. We're actually getting pretty close to being done. At this point, all we really have to do is the plaza area. I want to add some more plants. At this point, with about an hour and a half to go, I think it's probably the best idea to focus our efforts onto the plazas. Or an interesting asset. No, let's focus on the plaza first, and then we'll come back to the asset later. That doesn't do much. What is this? How large is that effect? Oh my god, it's massive. Why is that effect so big? I haven't actually seen that effect before. What is the blaster that was the hardest to get that you have? It's pretty close between the Gallarhorn and my new in-box Unity power system. Both were really hard to get. I would probably have to say that the Unity power system was a little bit easier than the Gallarhorn. But they were both still pretty freaking difficult. I know what this thing is missing. Area lights to cover the freaking buildings. Oh my gosh. In case you guys are wondering what that means. Basically, stuff like this. Lights that shine from below and give a red haze onto the mountain. The rocks should make it a little bit easier. a little bit better. Where they sold all the Unity Power System blasters in one box? Oh yeah, they did. They did, and it was beautiful. Here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go show you these. I'm gonna go show these. I'll show you. This is the box for the Unity Power System. Look at this. Comes with all three. Three blasters in one. Look at how big this is. It's like a dense box. Like, it is denser. Like, it's thicker than some modern Nerf boxes are long. That's how big this package is. Like, it's one of the... and simultaneously, it's not very long or tall or anything. Like, it's actually a relatively small box, considering how big the actual blaster is. But yeah, 2003. 2003 this thing came. It was unhinged, but sad Nerf will never do anything like it again. I know. I paid way too much for this. I paid way too much money for this goddamn box. And just to open it, like, there's no value there. Literally, the only reason I got a new one was so that I would get the Titan rocket. That's it. I spent way too much money to make sure that I would get a frickin' Titan rocket, because I wasn't going to get a Titan unless I had the rocket. Pasta. Pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Anyways. I think this is looking pretty good. I think that at this point, it really does look good. Oh yeah, I have two. Did your Titan break or something? Yeah, it's broken. I know how to fix it, I just haven't bothered to do that yet. Okay. I think I should flatten out this terrain area first. There. There we go. Alrighty, so now we got a couple shops. Now all we have to do is just set up the booths and stuff. Do you like when a blaster has slam fire? Honestly, it depends. It depends on what I want the blaster to be able to do. Like, because if it has slam fire, that usually means it's way harder to mod. Why is it stuck? Oh my gosh, everybody is lining up to these people. I have to also... Oh no, let's do this one, if I can find space for it. Damn it. Alpha Hawk or Eagle Point? Probably the Eagle Point, honestly. Even though the Alpha Hawk has a better stock. Or not better stock, better... Yeah, better stock. Everything else about the Eagle Point is honestly just better. Wait. Tiki chicken. Alrighty. Now we need staff. Since this is just one plaza, we'll only have 2 of each. And we'll have an extra vendor just in case. It's giving lump. What? What does that mean? Also, I think we need more of these things. Inevitably, people are going to walk right through this thing. There's really nothing I can do about that. Because if I put these things anywhere else, they're not going to light up the pathways properly. Or I could put something completely different in order to light things up. Let's see. What is a standing light that is bright and not intrusive and still fits the theme? That is actually really good. Screw it, I'm just gonna spam these things all over the place. There. Now we have a plaza, even though it just looks like a whole bunch of toothpicks sticking up. Only problem is there's really nothing interesting going on over here. We can solve this problem with 1 more benches. Why is it obstructed? I don't understand. If someone finds a way to throw their crap everywhere, I'm going to be genuinely impressed. It's also never a bad idea to have security cameras. There. Okay. At this point, I'm not sure what else there needs to be done. I can't really think of anything that would have to do. So in night mode, I'm going to just push through the entire experience. And I will let you guys enjoy it. Hmm. I really can't think of anything else there needs to be done. I don't think there's anything left. I think we've pretty much done everything. Except for one tiny detail. Toast Tunes, you are the weirdest person in my streams. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm just letting you know it is a fact. The last Fireball Island ride I made had a big skull-faced rock. So, we do another skull-faced rock. Pyrotechnics. No. Give me fire. And there we go. Let's look at it again in the daytime. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have answered the question. Can you build a full Planet Coaster ride in 12 hours? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. And now, I'm going to turn all this stuff off and I'm going to record the footage of this. Okay. So now this goes back on, and this goes back on, and this goes back on. Okay. So now I have to find File Explorer. There we go. Now I have to upload that. Let me make sure that the sound worked. Okay. There. God, shut up. There. 3 minutes. 3%. 4%. Okay, so at this point, we do still have an hour's worth of work that we could put in. Even though I'm very tired. I could still work on this for an hour. But I'm not sure if there's anything left to do. In fact, this answered far more than just, can you make a roller coaster within 12 hours? This answered, can you make a roller coaster within 11? The answer is yes. And honestly, I think that that is going to be that for today's stream. This has been one hell of a project. This has literally been such a ridiculous project. I'm so ready to take these headphones off and stretch. There is nobody in the chat anymore. There hasn't been anybody in the chat for a while. Ladies and gentlemen, if any of you are crazy enough to watch this entire stream back, if anybody watches this entire stream replay, I would be completely astonished. Beyond all reasonable measure. This is 11 hours and 11 hours, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds. That's insane. I can't believe that I've been streaming for 11 hours. 11 hours of YouTube and nothing else. 11 hours of just Planet Coaster. I am so tired. But I'm curious to see how long the line for this thing gets. So, we shall continue until the line fills up all the way. And at that point, once the line is all filled up and nobody else wants to get in line, that'll probably be where this ends. Mainly just because I'm very curious. These are the first 2 Jamokes that are in line for it. Gosh, that's insane. That's an insane looking coaster. How did I do this in 11 hours? Screw it. Chat, I'm gonna end this stream here. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I have to go to the bathroom. I want to do anything other than exist here. Thank you guys for watching.